Hello, everyone. Reed, thank you very much for the US $2, mate. Putting the pedal fund. Have a good day today, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen today. I am struggling again. I've just done a few laps before, and I cannot, for the sake of me, get used to these pedals. I don't know what it is. It's really weird, but we'll try our best. See what we can do. Maybe we need just a good couple of days. Solid driving on it just to get used to them. But yeah, thank you for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. We're going to join this. We're going to go in the alpha to start with. I'm not sure whether I might try the Megane out. Not sure yet. I might give it a go. If I don't seem to be getting anywhere with this alpha, I might give the Megane a go out. I think in race pace it won't be a massive amount different. I don't know. I just don't feel right with the game at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Obviously, I think a lot of it is because of the brake pedals, so you'll see. Camera's a bit out of place, isn't it? A bit better. No, before, well, I used them a bit. I used T3PA Pro mainly, and then I had to use these because the T3PA, one of the pedals, the potometer started to, I think the teeth on the thing started to grind away a bit, and they weren't working very well. They kept losing their default settings. So I started using these for a bit. So I have used these before. But yeah, I used them for a bit and was okay with them because I was obviously used to using these type of pedals. But then going back to then driving on load cells for a month kind of makes it tricky. Vettel leaving Ferrari. You know what? I don't think we're gonna have a season this year, so I don't think there'll be much F. So basically, the next F1 race you probably see Vettel won't even be in Ferrari, but see how it goes. Yeah, the T3PA Pros, I can use them, but the brake, the teeth on them are, I think they've worn that much that they kind of like keep losing their the 0% point. These, if I drove with these for a good couple of weeks, I'd be fine, I think. But yeah, I did have a look at them V3s that were on that website, but you couldn't do PayPal. And the company's based in Ireland. I'm just not sure about it because I think I'd rather go Fanatec. If anything went wrong, I'd rather go through Fanatec's website if I was going to order them. Yeah, Ricciardo could go. Also Hamilton though. Hamilton could be going, you don't know. But then again, why would Hamilton leave a team that... it all depends. I don't know. Not that I don't trust the Irish, I just think I'd rather go with Fanatec than some random company that I've not heard much about. I've never seen them on the website before, so yeah. Ricciardo, Vettel, yeah, you could see something like that. Oh, fuck off. Why would I need the radar on for free practice? Hey? I'd rather have me lap deltas on than the radar. Why would I want to put my radar on for free practice? I won't even have it on in the race, so yeah. You have to abuse the last chicane. Everyone will be abusing that. This car's doing my head in. I wouldn't use the WRX. Jesus Christ! Don't use a four-wheel drive car for this race, people. Whatever you do, don't do it because tyre wear. You might be able to get away with it with like the Evo. I don't know. But against the Alpha 4C, I think you might find you'll be in trouble because the Alpha 4C will run 6 laps on the softs. I don't think the four-wheel drive cars will be able to do that. Sure, it doesn't matter if you go from 10th to 2nd. That's irrelevant. So your starting position for your driver rating is totally irrelevant. It's to do with the lobby. If you're racing in a lobby where you've got 5k higher rating than everyone else, you need to win that lobby, no matter what. So if you started 20th, you'd need to win it. It doesn't... driver rating and iRating on iRacing, they don't take consideration from where you start on the grid. That is totally irrelevant because your rating is based on where you finish, not where you start. So always bear that in mind. Cody won in the Subaru. It's probably, yeah, but he's in a bit of a different region, isn't it? I mean, I don't think you can compare that region to EU. I think that's a bit of a hard, like, Lightning would possibly be able to win here. I don't know. I'd like to see him try it, but it'd struggle, I think. Oops. I think you might see some people in the Megane today, and you're going to see a lot of alphas. I might try the Megane out because this alpha, it's a good car, but I'm not a particularly fan of how much you have to slide it round. Like, see how it kind of drifts through corners? Not really. I don't know. I'll see. I might try the Megane out. I might try this. I'm trying this for the first race, and then I'll see how we get on. I know with fuel on board, it'll feel a bit better. In time trial, the car doesn't always feel the best with the Alpha 4C. It's definitely broken though in terms of the handling. It shouldn't be as... I just feel like something's not right with the physics. Like it's... Whatever they've done has made this car too powerful in Group 4 really. Especially if you get used to the way to drive it, which I do struggle with. Hopefully I can start getting used to it if we do a few races with it. Like I said, I've done no races with this yet. Got no idea what it's going to handle like in the race, so... Yeah. I've only done a few laps in time trial. So absolutely no idea what's going to happen when it comes to the race. Nah, I don't know. Not too worried about over practicing it, if I'm honest. I'll probably have a little chill out between some of the races because, like I say, I don't really... This FIA season, I'm not that worried about, if I'm honest. Like, whatever happens, happens. Especially with all the shit that's gone wrong for me with the equipment. Like, I'm not going to take it too serious. Yeah, you're probably going to do 5 or 6 on the softs, I think. Going by what happened last time this race was on, I think it's the same race when it was a Megane. And everyone did, I think I did 5 laps on the soft, I think. Maybe 6, I can't remember. I might have done 6 laps on the soft, actually. I can't remember. That was with the Megane. Oh, no, messed that up. That's where the Megane's a little bit more consistent, I think. The chicane, the Megane is way better. You can just throw it through it. Ah. Yeah, I don't think many people are going to use a Subaru, if I'm honest. Like, there might be some that will try it for a laugh, but the tyres, like, the Alpha will just stay out on the softs when the Subaru pits for mediums after 3 or 4 laps. The Alpha will have either already overtaken it and just carry on going on the softs. Yeah, I don't think in top split many people will be trying for. There might be a couple that try a 4-wheel drive car for a laugh, but I don't think you're going to see that many. Like, Cody can get away with it in his region because it's just not as competitive. So yeah, I don't think that would have worked in our region. I don't know. Oh. I quite well, from my experience with it, revving it out works better for me, but if you watch right there. Probably not much difference, but I want to burn fuel for the race as well, so I'll probably rev it out, because the more fuel you burn, the lighter the car will be, and also the better the tyres will be. Stupid car. What we can do, fuck all for today, probably, if I'm honest. We won't be getting many results here. I'm not even... My aim is not to get any, like... I'm not really doing this for results. I'm doing this more to try and get used to the pedals. And, yeah, just to see if I can start finding a bit of pace with these pedals again. And then we'll be back to load cells within a month or so, and then we'll be having to do the exact same thing again. Hopefully it won't happen again, though, after we switch brands. Yeah, I'm gonna get a refund on the Thrustmaster pedals. Yeah, I need to go for a wee before this starts. Actually, I haven't been for a wee. Give me a minute. This is high points. This, I think. I reckon 382 or something. Ooh, 378. Not that good actually. I thought it'd be more than that. Maybe some people lost some with the manufacturer races. What cars are people in? Megane. There's 2 Meganes in the race. The Favaris has gone with the Megane, and yeah, I am tempted to try that out. So let's just keep an eye on how Favaris goes in this, because for me the Megane might be a nicer car to drive. FIA doesn't always do the early races because I don't think he can, because obviously he has kids. So yeah, FIA does the races he can do normally. And I don't think FIA particularly cares about this season, because he said, like, with it not having any sort of motive to do it, with no World Tour events and stuff. FIA's done the time trial, but he might have just done it just for a laugh, like with the RCZ. FIA doesn't just play GT all day, mate. I've got kids, mate. Doesn't mean we just play GT all day. What the fuck? Oh, I got out. I don't think anyone else is getting out. You're right, Rick. Oh, no way. This is funny as fuck. Rick, mate, I got out just about. What the hell? Oh, that's hilarious, that. Oh, fucking hell. Make sure that we don't need to go back to the pits, because if we do, we won't get out. Some people have left the lobby. I mean, Will's got out the pits, so someone's left, and it's created. Everyone's got out because someone's left. Look, it was Miguel. He was causing it. He left the lobby, and everyone's got out now. Oh shit. Okay, so now I need slipstream. So basically, what I need to do is go back in. I need to go back in because we need slipstream. So yeah. Miguel, why did you leave? Just stayed in the lobby. It was funny though. Like, I was like, what the hell's going on? But then it let me out. I've never seen that bug in an FIA race though. Because everyone will slow down in a minute. Why would I stay out without a slipstream? You need slipstream for this combo. This combination is really slipstream heavy for lap time. I'm guessing that everyone will slow down at the end of the straight in a minute. And even if they don't, I'm in the same situation where I'm going to get the lap in with no slipstream, so it doesn't really make a difference. I might as well have restarted and tried to get the slipstream. You do need slipstream here, mate. You do. I remember last time this race was on, it was a slipstream qualifying. Varus, wait for me! Oh no, that's... Who's that in front? Giorgio, wait! Okay, we're going solo anyway. We'll go with that. We'll probably start last, but oh well, it's not going to make a difference because we didn't have it on the first attempt. Shit. The car's sliding everywhere. Not a good lap so far. Francis has returned to the pits and quit the lobby. I didn't want to drift that. It's drifting too much and it's pissing me off. We've lost a lot of time to Giorgio in front. Yeah, look at the lap times, faster than bloody... To slipstream, you need to be in the slipstream. We'll go again. I don't think we'll improve. That tyre looks quite aggressive. I'm not sure about this car. I can't. Gliding everywhere. It's just drifting. Nah, this lap's dead. This lap's completely dead. Yeah, I've got my pedals, mate. I don't expect to do well here. Why would I expect to do good? I won the race last time it was on, but I can't get used to the pedals, so I'm not really expecting much out of this. I did already say this. Yeah. Like, it's hard to get used to pedals when you switch. If you've ever driven with load cells, I had no slip as well, Jizz, mate. I had no slip. I also did a terrible lap with no slipstream, so but yeah. If you've ever had load cells and then gone straight onto a set of pedometer pedals and tried to be fast, you'll see what I mean. Not easy. I still think the Megane's got better tyre wear than this car, you know, actually, after driving a few laps. I think Favara should be interested in watching this. If his race pace seems good, I might go to the Renault for the next one. I prefer the way the Renault drives. Although with the fuel on board, this alpha might settle down a bit. But yeah, you need the slipstream there, definitely. Yeah, of course, the Super is going to be good for qualifying, mate. No one's denying that the four-wheel drive are quite OP for qualifying in this track. It always has been. If you go through, like, time trials, Evo, Mazda, they were always very... Even the Nissan GTR, they were always very strong cars. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Go meet to start with. There's a reason why no one's in a four-wheel drive car in the EU top split, because it wouldn't... I don't think it would do very well, if I'm honest. It would probably be about 5 seconds at least slower in the race for you, which you can't... On a 10-lap race, you can't really give away. Lap 4 if you're in a tyre car. If you start mediums like I have, you'll probably want to start pit lap 4. Hay fever. Yeah, hay fever. It's not as bad as it's been the last few days because it's a bit colder today, so. But yeah, I still get the tree pollen this time of year, which always... Like, I haven't took my eye drops either, so I might have to do that after. Horizon Megane bad at the start? I didn't know about that. Yeah. Just try and get used to these pedals through the night, really. No, we don't want a tourist trophy. I want GT, not tourist trophy. As much as some people would love it, it's not for me, that type of game. I'm not interested in it. Right. You didn't get a qualifying in. Oh no, don't need that. Oh. Oh. I keep getting a flicker across the screen. I don't know if my what the hell was that? What happened then? I think that my thingy, my Elgato, the HD lead's not in properly. I'll have to check it after the stream. Sorry, after we finish this race. I can't get it rotated. Wow, this car, I definitely think I might have to try that Megane out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, got hit. Why did he give him a penalty? These penalties on this game so bad. Like, Org just got hit on the side of his car, and he got the penalty. I know he wants to get past, but I'm also in a race here as well, like. Oh, I cannot control this car. I might go 5 laps on these mediums, you know. Don't know what to do. I'll see what they do in front, because these are all on the mediums as well. Thank you, Marcus. We're gonna have to follow. I haven't even done any practice for this race, Rapid, mate, you tosser. Don't start that shit. I've literally done no practice. I haven't done any practice for much of this season, mate. I've only done a few time trial laps. That is all I've done on this. So yeah, get your facts right before you chat shit in the chat, please. Fucking hell, all you're doing, Rapid, recently is just trying to chat shit constantly, mate. I didn't even play the game the other day. I didn't even touch GT. Oh, I'm there, mate. I'm there. I can't get the hang of the way the rear kicks out with this car. See, like the way it's just drifting through every corner. I can't get the hang of it. Oh shit, get me in the braking. Someone's got a penalty. Definitely tempted to try them again out. Just start on the mediums if you're going to lose places anyway. Look, how are the other pit? My car, since this update, every car for me just drifts and slides. Can't work it out. It's so weird. Oh, that's a... Look, like... I think the majority of the reason is the braking. I'm not stabilizing the car during the braking phase. That's causing a problem. No, I prefer MR in general, mate. I think you're getting it wrong. No, I don't prefer a boat at all. It's how comes I normally do really well in the Megane races? That's not a boat. This is because of the pedals, mate. A lot of this, what I'm struggling with, is just down to pedals. There's not much I can do about that. I can't make Thrustmaster make better quality pedals. So Awale or whatever your name is, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but are you telling me if you went from load cells and within a couple of days you'd be used to back onto potometer pedals? You clearly have never driven load cell pedals, because if you've ever driven load cell pedals, you will know what the difference is. And if it's a lack of skill, why did I win this race last time? Like, explain that one. Wasn't last slot, Rapid, you tit. I'm on about last time this race was on this track. Do you know what? Right, do you know what, Rapid, mate? I can't be arsed with you in my chat. If there's any mods in here, just mute him again. He's such a dick. I literally can't be arsed with him. Just mute him out my chat. He's such a bellend. Seriously, I'll do it myself. I literally can't be arsed with you, Rapid. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but you just come in here and try and start shit all the time. Ah, fuck it. Look at the tyres. I'm going Megane, me. I'm going to go the Megane. I tried to do it myself, but someone who done it, thank you whoever did it, because I tried to do it myself. I tried to do it myself, but crashed in the process. I just can't be arsed listening to his constant shit. Like, he tries to start an argument every single time he's in the chat. I gave him the benefit of the doubt by bringing him back in, but yeah, it's like constant trying to cause an argument. I can't be bothered with him in my chat. He can go in other people's chats. Yeah, don't mute and drive, you will crash. We ain't doing tomorrow's manufacturer. That would be suicidal. We're not doing that. Yeah, I'm going the Megane. I'm definitely doing it. If for me, it feels like a bet. Favaris is up to P3. Look at Favaris' race pace. Like, he seems to be driving the car. Like, the tyre wear on this is definitely not as good as a Megane. Has he been like that in Adventures, Chaz? Yeah, I think he just likes it. I mean, I don't know why you'd be like that in the chat, though, especially when you're like, why? Fucking... If you don't like someone's streams, just don't watch them. It's pretty simple. And look at... Yeah, I'm going to go with the Megane, definitely. I prefer the way it handles. I think we'll do better in the race. We might not qualify as well, but I think race pace will be better for me anyway. Especially at the moment with the way that I can't get the braking right. Rapid's just constantly trying to start trouble, so yeah, I'm just muting him again. Sod him. You can go in someone else's chat and call shit in there. I think the Megane's better on tyre wear, if I'm honest. I don't know. Since the update, I've not really got on with the game, but I don't think it's massively changed. I think it's more to do with the braking. I just can't get used to these pedals again after using load cells. It's like my muscle memories remember too much. I just can't do it. But we'll try. We'll try the Renault. I'll do a we do a lobby now actually. What time's the next race? 20. Yeah, we can do it. I don't even know the settings for this. I need to take a screenshot of the settings. Calster, we've seen SVDRs the other day. He just doesn't always talk. I think he just can't be bothered with some people. He probably just sits back if he's watching. I don't know. Just get the settings off here. I mean, I'll try and rob someone's settings actually, but just in case they've got them wrong, I've got them there. Fucking hell. I'll see if anyone's got a lobby open. You okay, gamer, mate? How are you? Oh, yeah. For me, the rear's too loose on that Alpha. I don't like it. See if anyone's got the someone who we trust. Trust that one. Let's try and get used to this Renault. It's not like the issue for me isn't the quality of these. I mean, it's more to do with like from going from load cells that have 90 kilograms load cell pressure. Like I didn't run them on 90 because I had the red spring and the black one, so it's probably a bit below. But from going from them to something that you could move with your toe, literally I could just use my toe to push it down the brake. It's not easy to. It's really catching me out. I don't feel like I can trail brake properly at the moment, and I don't know. It probably is just a case of practice, but it feels really horrible. It's the only thing I can say. Load them settings up and then see how he's got it. Fix room. See if that's no. Nurburgring. 830 I think is the right setting. Tire wear time is 8. Default. Real. 5 minutes. 30 seconds. Balance on. Soft. Pivoted. That should be on. Leave that. Like that. Go. Right, so if you want to join, feel free to jump in. Yeah, SVDR. I have to say, like, I was thinking of buying some more for the load cell, something a bit firmer, just so a bit more like when you're pushing down. But I can't get the hang of going back to these now. It feels like if you look how easy that is to push down, I could do it with my toe, just my toe on it. So I could do it with my little finger. There's no resistance on the brake pedal, and it feels horrible. Yeah, but I'm gonna be getting V3s anyway instead of these. I'm gonna get V3s because I can run them with this wheel with GT mode because of Carl. Carl sending me the CPPX, is it, or something like that? The adapter. It basically tricks your Thrustmaster into thinking it's a set of Fanatec, like it'll trick him into thinking it's what do you call it? I don't know whether it tricks the pedal. What it does. The only worry I have though is will it actually work with the load cell mode on this, because this has to. I'll have to keep an eye on that the orange light to make sure it flashes 5 times so that it recognises you're using load cells. Because if it doesn't, then it's not going to recognise it. We'll have to see. Right, let's get this Renault out. Let's try this. I think I'll be more consistent with this. I don't use the oh shit. I don't use the brake mod on these pedals because it's awful. The brake mod on the T3PA is terrible. This car for me is a bit more suited because it won't, the rear won't start sliding out as easy. That wheel, mate, I can't drive the Alpha. I can't, it wouldn't have mattered for me, mate. I can't get used to this game at the moment. I would have been shit no matter what. Also, I crashed. So that, you'll have to go through that corner in second gear, I think. When I was muting Rapid off our channel again, I ran wide. Shit. Trying to get used to the bloody this car now after driving that. No, I'm not going to use the Lancia. Tyres, mate. You can't. Not going to work. I can't see. I don't know. As much as I think Hamilton might go Ferrari, would he though? Like with. I don't know if he would because Mercedes have probably still got the stronger package. Although, will Ferrari got a better package for 2021? Like you don't know. That's the thing. Ferrari were only faster because they were cheating. Remember, weren't they doing something with the fuel though? Weren't they like doing some dodgy shit with their fuel to make them faster? Start your own team. Good luck with that. Right, this is way better, this car, for me. Like, I mean, that was a third lap on the tyres and they're getting better. Fuck that Alpha, I'm using the Megane. Right, we'll do a practice race anyway. Yeah, Megane's... You don't have to slide the rear out as much, and I prefer that. I like... Right, let's start this anyway. Yeah, it's the only thing I think with Hamilton going Ferrari would that work with Charles? I'm not convinced of it myself, I don't know. Alonso, I doubt that. I don't think a lot. I mean, you never know. I don't know, but I would like to see Ricciardo go to Ferrari, though. I must admit, I'd like to see Ricciardo back in a car that can compete. I think that'd be really good. But is he not contracted for a while, though? I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I mean, I turned them down. They said I wasn't allowed to swear in the car, so yeah. Verstappen in a Ferrari would be great, but I think Red Bull could be. I don't know, it'd be interesting when the rule changes how Red Bull performs. I think they could be back to a bit more performance. We'll have to see. Hey, this livery's okay. What are you on about? I like this livery. What's wrong with this one? This one's all good. Ah, should have gotten the power more there. Ah. I wasn't very good through there, but... That was the widest line you've ever seen. He got my slipstream there, I think he has. No! Get out of that. What I like about this car is it might not have the outright speed of the 4C, but look how much more consistent it is with even when the tyre wear kicks in. Like, this car should be able to do 6 laps on the softs without any issue, I think. We've given him a nice slipstream down this straight here. Yeah, with a slipstream though, this Megane will gain a second round here because it's smooth on the lap, so yeah, we should be able to get a low 201 with slipstream. Ugh. I wonder if had the response from Thrustmaster yet. Thank you. Oh, no, still no reply on that one. You have to use both tyres. Can't do both. Since off. Unless you mean this one. Alright. I thought someone said the Megane's not very good off the start. No issue at all. Oh, really? What? Come on. You're doing shit like that. What was that about? Yeah, fuck the Alpha. The Megane is a better car for this race, I'm telling you. I think too many people have got, like, fixated on this Alpha being OP. The Megane for the race feels better for me. That might be a corner cut, but oh well. Maybe not. Be interesting what happens with Spider when the tyre wear kicks in. Yeah, I'm using what I'm comfortable with. I think we've got a better chance of getting a good result, especially with Slipstream. We lost it because of that start with that guy that died. that was awful through there. What am I doing? It's the tyre wear for me with that Alpha. I couldn't cope with that. It was sliding too much. The car was drifting around every corner. He's got a few penalties there so far. Probably go zero balance rather than -1 actually for this. I think if you can get used to that Alpha, it probably is better, but I am not enjoying the way that drives at the moment. we're still losing too much time a lap though, but... Oh. What time's the race start, Archie? Is that why the people are leaving? Yeah, I think the race starts in a bit, doesn't it? The entry. Right. I think the lobby will carry on anyway, because I've set it to carry on, but we'll join this. I'll restart the PS4. I need this as well. For 10 minutes. So I'll restart this. Thames, mate, thank you for the €229, mate. All the best with Nations, people. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Yeah, good luck with your race as well. Thank you very much. Has that got online yet, or is it still single player only? I need to get a different drink. Fucking stinks, that cup. Kind of. You ever had a cup where it's like it smells like it's had milk in it? Fucking stinks. I have to go get a different one or rinse it out. Alright, let me go and get a different drink. Stinks. Back in a minute. noise. Alright. Uh-oh. I'll have this first, actually. I rinsed it out. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the water that's just a bit weird. I've put about, I haven't even put it on half a stone, to be honest, but I'm really brutally honest. The only thing I can't do at the moment is go to the gym. I ain't running outside. Fuck that shit. Don't like running outside. I've put about £5 on, I think, something like that in the last 2 months. All good. I'm gonna try and... Oh shit, I haven't got no time to... I think I'm gonna run +1 bias. Milk? I haven't got milk in there. That's water. It's always had water. That's what I mean. It smelled like milk, but it wasn't. It was water in it. That's why I swapped it. Not drinking milk. I think the pit lane loss is too high, Thomas. No need to do that. Where's Josetti? Where's Josetti? Oh, there, he's in front of me. Tavares is trying the 4C out now. Need to qualify well in the Megane though. No jizz in this one. 382. Bit more, but I'll take a P3. Very unlikely, but I'll take it. I have to sit in the slipstream to do that. I wonder if we have the issue at the start again in qualifying. Time him out. Well, we got out. It looks like it's okay. Keep an eye in the background. Everyone get out okay. What? What's just going on there? What just happened with Rick then? Hey, you know I ain't gonna give you slipstream. One mate, thank you very much for the US $19.99, mate. Legend, early bird. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. I need to shut these blinds. The fucking sun's coming through. Thank you for that, mate. What a legend you are. Appreciate it. I ain't gonna lead it. Come on, Favaris, come on, be nice. See what we can do. Break a bit early. Ah, not brilliant through there. Better. Better than what we did before anyway. I'll take that in the Megam. We'll go again though by the looks of it. not going to improve, but you never know. Might just nail a corner or nail that chicane. I did lose a bit on the chicane. And I get out of his way now. Let me get out of the way. Not ruin their lap. So my lap was over, so there's no point in me getting in their way. I wasn't going to improve anyway, if I'm honest. Like, it wasn't going to happen. So the tyres, although it's still okay, they just didn't have enough in it. So at least I feel a bit more comfortable in the Megane. I know P10's not amazing, but in this lobby, it's not the worst result. I think we'll keep P10 actually. Very close qualifying though, isn't it? That's a good lap by Josetti. That was faster than Baptist, wasn't it? Don't know if he had slipstream though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to start mediums from here or not. It's a hard one because there will be some people in front probably starting on mediums, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with the lap, if I'm honest. Like, it was a solid lap. It wasn't amazing, but it was solid. You know what I mean? Like, can't really do much more than that. 382, but we ain't gonna get them. Yeah, I'm gonna start on the. I'm gonna go on the softs. I'm gonna try and get through some of the traffic early on and go on softs. I think there's going to be some cars that start on the medium in front of me, but very close though. Consider I'm not. You know what? I've just jumped into that Megane. We haven't even. I thought that it was going to be the Alpha, but take that. And look how close it is from P2 to P7. By the way, people, just check that out. There's not even a tenth in it from P2 to P7. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I've not seen that close for a long time. That for a track of over 2 minutes as well. Probably based on the slipstream though. I think the slipstream causes a lot of that. Yeah, I think if I'd done that lap in that first race, we'd have been in the top. I think we would have started top 5 or top 6 or something. I don't think it's just they're in the same car. I think it's a lot of it's the slipstream because everyone's getting a toe off each other and they're just constantly doing that. If a car makes a mistake, they get it back on the straight, and it's a case of the slipstream just working that. You know, I just hit the record button for a little moment then. I panicked and thought I pressed end stream. I just shit myself. I was looking at it like... You know what? In this lobby, qualifying P10 is not... I mean, we've got drivers like Rick in front of us, one of the fastest drivers on the game. Spider, who will destroy me in the race, but... If we can hang in the slipstream with the Megane, it might work. I don't like the Alpha, mate. Not way worse at all. Like, I mean, it is a little bit slower. It's slower over the lap by a few tenths, but I prefer the Megane. I'm driving with what I feel comfortable, especially at the moment because I'm not used to the braking. It makes more sense to go with what I feel comfortable rather than what will be the fastest. So yeah, I think if I went with the Alpha, I'd be dying of tyres. I was sliding it round every corner. But no, we haven't done any practice. We just swapped over to Renault then. We did a little practice race quickly. Yeah, the Alpha for me just wants to kick the rear out all the time. I don't like it. I feel like Rick's on the mediums. That's probably a corner cut. Oh, come on. What? I got a penalty for the contact on the side then. SR down penalty. Oh well, not much I can do. Can't do much about that. Oh, I'm trying to get out of the way. I did a really good start then as well. That's annoying. Like I drove really well for that few corners, and then yeah, penalty for the contact with Spider. It wasn't his fault. It was just an incident. There's no need for the game to give penalties for that. Just one of them things. I'm annoyed because we were looking at what was it, P8 or I think we were in P8 or P7 at the time. So now we're behind the medium drivers, the medium tyre drivers. This has kind of ruined the strategy a bit though, because we're obviously on the softer compound. fucking gotta be a penalty, that. You just cut the corner. There it was. DMR, thank you very much for the $4.99, mate. Appreciate it. Good luck, mate, and you're back to normal pedal as well. I can't read that all right now. 1 minute. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate it. Trying to recover something from this race because all these are on medium tyres. It's annoying because we would have been battling with the, I think we would have been up with the soft tyre runners. You can see the gap there. That's the difference between the softs and the mediums, I think. Oops. You're there on the mediums. That's where we've been screwed a bit, but never know, they might come out in some traffic though, if you're going in that early. The Varus is on the mediums there. Need to get close to him so we can get past him. Joshua, thank you very much for the donation, mate. We're going to be struggling on the second part because we'll be right at the back with mediums now. Puke, mate, thank you for the $2. Like I said, I can't read. Let me see in a minute. Can't read it at the moment, sorry. But thank you for the donation, mate. Oh, I see your donation, Joshua, and raise you £1. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Oh, shit. That was awful. I'm driving awful. Oh, lag. Oh shit. I'm going in the pits, I'm going in the pits, I'm going in the pits! I'm going in the pits! Jura, thank you for the CHF2, mate. Evening key, good luck tonight. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't even remember what my turn signal button is on this wheel. Yeah, we're right at the back now, but... And now we've got the medium tyres on, which might not even be able to keep up. I don't know, it depends how long they've been on them tyres. Annoying that we got that 1 second penalty, ruined us, because we would have been staying with the front pack with Slipstream. So annoying. Some people pitted lap 3, didn't they? So 7 laps, I think that's a bit much. Philip, thank you for the CHF10, mate. Don't forget to Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. It doesn't matter about reading stuff when the race is over already. Like, the penalty killed our race. Annoying, because I think we would have been in that slipstream battle at the front. But oh well. Not right at the front. I don't know where we would have been. Whoopsie. What's happened to Vivaris, by the way? I've just seen that behind. It doesn't matter. I mean, like, we're not. This is not really. It's just about practice at the moment, so I'm not really worried because it's not like we were going to get a good result off this, was it? I mean. Surely that's a 1 second penalty for that. He gained as well. Yeah. Come here to put up my hand, people. I am struggling with this, the physics on this new update. Like with faster cars, it's not so bad, but with the slower cars, I'm really struggling. Like it's almost like I don't know. It's every update. I either feel like the car seems to get better, or it's like you just drop off. It's the same with every update. Like sometimes I feel like I'm better, next minute I feel like I'm worse. But my pace is shocking right now. I don't even think we'll get past him, will we? Ah. Oh, why is the car just bogged down like that? Oh, did it hit the bollard? Must have hit it to like straight on. Well, that was shit. Oh, God. Yeah, the ones... It's annoying because... Who... Was it Spider? We were going around the outside the Spider. Ah, fuck's sake. And then 1 second penalty just kills the race. I don't care about DR, mate. I literally don't give two shits about that. I'm more bothered about just trying to get used to these pedals, which I'm just not coping with it. I'm probably only going to do one more race anyway, and then leave it. I'm just not enjoying the game, if I'm honest, with these pedals. It doesn't. It feels horrible, but I don't know. I wish there was more resistance in the spring. I wish it was like just so you could feel a bit of tension in the brake pedal. Yeah, I'm gonna get V3s. I'm gonna start going Fanatec because Thrustmaster for me just yeah, said it already. They're shit basically. Like them load cells. So like within a month, I've only used them for a month, and we had the spring pop out of the clutch. We had I bet you anyone who owns the load cell pedals, if you take the top plastic bit off and check your accelerator rubber, the rubber thing will have worn down, and you'll see that you'll need to get a new one. You probably at the moment you're not noticing it because it sticks to the accelerator, so it still stops it, but eventually it just comes off completely. But yeah, that came off. I replaced that though. That was easy to do. They're easy things to sort out, but now the calibration's gone all tits up. Can't even use the pedals at all. No, this is not T300. This is TGT. Nah, fuck getting a brake mod. Photometer pedals are not the way forward. They're so wrong in how they make you brake. I'd rather just go back to load cells. I'm going Fanatec and I'm gonna get load cells again. I'm not sticking with these pedals. Not a chance. Even the brake mods are terrible on these. Load cells are just, especially for iRacing. Like at the moment, I was really enjoying iRacing, and I don't even want to go back on it with these pedals. Yeah, it's not even vaguely the same thing, a brake mod. All a brake mod does is stops. All it's doing is basically stopping the point at which you brake. It's not actually... If anything, on these pedals, it doesn't work well. I know Lightning took his off. I don't know if he put it back on, but most people end up taking the brake mod off because it restricts the movement in the brake, so you only have a little bit of movement, and they don't really work. Well, I used to use T3PA Pro. Then I had to go back to these ones for a bit because they broke. And then I got the load cell pedals, and the TLCM pedals, they broke after a month, and now I'm back on these again. Yeah. Why not get free setups for each game? What do you mean? Free? Oh yeah, just go and buy free rigs for every game. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, like I don't know what sort of money you think YouTubers make, but yeah. No, Lightning uses TGT. Doesn't use Fanatec anymore. He hasn't used Fanatec for months. I don't think Lightning's used Fanatec for nearly about 9 months now. Yeah, I haven't got that type of money to do that. But yeah. You couldn't even swap over the pedals for the games, because to try and switch between load cells and these pedals is so weird. I don't know what to do with the game at the moment. I'm not. If I'm honest, I'm not enjoying playing the game. It's pissing me off. No, we don't need to do stuff like I've got. I can get the pedals. They're just not in stock. Pirate Alan. No, the only place that's got a set of Fanatec pedals is some company in Ireland, and I don't really, as much as I just don't trust it. Like, I'd rather order from Fanatec. So if anything goes wrong, I've ordered from their website, and they're out of stock on the website at the moment. I can't play iRacing with these pedals. It would just be horrible. I definitely don't want to I don't want to throw off what I remember from iRacing with the load cells. Like for iRacing, these pedals made a big difference. Yeah, if you want to do that, Puke, that'd be insane. Like you obviously keep and you send them out, and we'll do a raffle on the stream. If you're okay with doing that, definitely, mate. I'm sure someone will be like made up with that. So yeah, yeah, we could talk about that, Puke. We'll have a little talk and maybe do some sort of like we'll talk on email about that, definitely, because I'll do like a little something to maybe I don't know whether we do like how could we do that? Like whether it would be like normally you have to do it so you subscribe to the channel and then you can do a giveaway on the stream and then we'll sort out the postage or whatever. We'll sort that out and see what it, because that would be expensive to send. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be someone who will be extremely happy to get that. So yeah, just email me like whenever you want to sort it, and once you've got your new equipment and we can do that, that'd be amazing to give away that on the stream. I'm sure someone would be very, very happy to receive all that. Yeah, yeah, that'd be brilliant. I'm sure, like someone would be, they'd probably be having a bit of a, I think the word is Tommy Tank. But yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice of you to do that, mate. You're a legend. Right. Yeah, just don't buy your equipment before the PS5's out because we don't know what's going to work on it yet. We'll do one more of these, I think. I don't know if to just try and get used to the alpha or not, or I'm just not feeling this game at the moment, and I don't know what it is. I literally cannot get the hang of the handling. I don't know what they've changed or what they've done, but I can't do it. It's weird. I'm not using Toyota 86. Life Skipper has donated £2.44 through PayPal, you legend. Thank you very much for that. Did you do the same strategy for the first race, also funds for the Fanatec? Thank you very much. Yeah. No, I did it the other way around on the first race, but I was in the Alpha. Both races, we got a penalty in that one, which ruined our race. So frustratingly, I think we would have definitely got a top 10 out of that. I think without that penalty, because we started really well, and then did I save the replay? Let's have a little look at that contact that gave us that penalty. I know I was on the outside, but everyone uses that outside line there, so one of them. It could be playing iRacing and a set of courses not helping me on this, because obviously different kind of handling. It could be, but I don't think it's that, because before the update I wasn't having a problem with that. I think it's more of a change in the handling somewhere. I think the Megane was going to be okay. If I would have had slipstream, the Megane was fine. Needed slipstream, but I was ruined because once we got that penalty, we were in with the medium runners, so the soft tires were wasted. Let's just see what penalties for. But yeah, also trying to make sure. Did I read? I see. All right. Oh yeah, that was Puke, wasn't it? The donate, and then right. Let me try and read that one that we got through the race as well from. Yeah. So DMR, yeah, that's the plan. By the way, thank you for your donation, DMR, Joshua, Puke, during the race. I appreciate them. Legends, thank you very much. And also, was it Dura as well through the race? And Philip, was it Philip as well? Philip Frey, thank you for them donations. And yeah, we're gonna go Fanatec. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care about having GT mode anymore. Even if I'm gonna keep this wheel for the first 6 months probably, and use the V3s with this wheel, which you can do if you've got the adapter. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do that and then move fully to Fanatec. Had enough of Thrustmaster. Like I can't be doing with the quality of Thrustmaster anymore in terms of like spending £200 and having them break within a month. Like 3 times they broke in a month. There's someone else from Twitter as well, one of the other top shit drivers. He's had a lot of the same issues as well. So I don't think it's a case of just like a rare thing. I think it's quite a common thing. And not yet. I haven't been refunded yet because yes, at the moment no one is working in Thrustmaster's repair centre. But I only Like, they DM'd me on Twitter yesterday to try and bump me up the queue, to try and get me sorted, because I've had so many problems with them. And he said, you know, what would you rather me push you for? A refund, a replacement, or a repair? And I said, probably a refund would be my preference, really, because I just want my money back now. So he said he's going to try and sort that out, because he sorted out the wheel rim last, like, as well, when David Perel messaged. I think it was I think he might have been something, the person who David Perel might have messaged, that then came and messaged me. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I get a refund soon. That's why I keep checking my messages to see if I've got a message off Thrustmaster. I don't want these pedals, mate. They're shit for every other game. These pedals do not teach you a good way of braking. So yeah, I would rather go with load cells and stick with what feels better, especially for iRacing and ACC. And I think that this game's going to die off a bit after ACC. It won't die off completely, but I think ACC on PS4 could be a good game to jump onto for a bit. So yeah, we'll still be on this, but I feel like they need something new on this game at the moment. And obviously we won't be getting a new game for quite a while. Oh, Rick, he didn't know I was there, did he? So he wouldn't have known I was there. I think the next game will be 2021 now. I don't think we'll be getting a new game this year. He didn't know I was there. Yeah, it's just a shit penalty. Stupid game. Like, why the game feels you should get a penalty for that? I mean, oh well. That ruined us then, because we went from P8. And what tyres was Rick on, actually? Let's have a little look. So Rick was on the mediums. I would have been able to get ahead of him. And then softs. So the soft runners were in front of us. We had the soft runners right there, ready. Yeah, look at what that cost us there. So from being behind Etty Carton on the softs, we ended up behind all these medium runners. Look, medium, medium, soft, medium, medium, medium. Yeah, that killed the race. That. Still, I think the Megane was probably a decent car. Just it wasn't the corner cut. It was the contact. It came up SR down. And then the penalty. So it even said it on screen. If you watch back, you'll see the SR down, and then we get the penalty. It didn't mention track limits when we got it. No, it'll tell you if it's a track limit penalty. The game will say track limit violation or something like that. Tell you on screen. It didn't mention that. It was just SR down. So yeah, it was a contact one. Pain. See, I wish the 4C was nice to drive for me, but why is it driving like shit for me? I don't know. I've got no idea. £50 for it's 10% my fault t-shirt. I don't know what we could do loads of different things for stuff like that, but yeah, 50k. I've got to get to 50k, I think, before I did anything like that. I would like to be like, I mean, I think I'd need more than 50k really to make it worthwhile, but I can start looking into it at 50k and see how I go about it. I'll have to speak to Steve as well and see if he can give me some advice how he did it. I'm sure someone will design us some pops to use. Let me just see how these are. Yeah, I watch other people's cars and they don't look like they're sliding like mine, and it's really confusing. He's on the mediums there, actually. Not donating your PC now. Yeah, don't do that. ISR isn't dead, mate. What are you on about? What are you on about? Manhattan, my ISR's fine. I was sliding every lap with my. I can't stop the car sliding, and I never used to have that problem. We got a penalty right at the start, which ruined the race. So. But they're not putting any acceleration in, and it's. What do I do? Do I stick with this alpha or? I don't know. When's the next race? We haven't got anything. RDR's fine. I can see it in the top right hand corner. It's fine. What are you on about? I can see it. It's in the top right hand corner of my screen. S rated. What's wrong with that? Look. Show you, look. Nothing wrong with our ratings. What's wrong with 77k? Why would that be a bad thing, having 77k DR? I'm so confused right now. Of course we're going to lose DR because we're finishing at the back. What's going on? I don't know what people are on about. We were at 83k before we did... no, we wasn't. We was at 82,000 before we did the first race. And we had a bad result. And if you have bad results now with your DR, it drops massively. So, yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I don't know what to do. I don't feel right on the game at the moment, and I don't know. Let's try and just time trial this. When's the next race? Is it 22? I mean, it definitely doesn't read. I just can't work out why it's. I can't find pace on the game anymore. It's like something's not right for me, and I don't know. It's weird. Like the way the car handles doesn't feel anything like it used to. See, for me, it's just it slides even if I have -5 brake bias on, it just wants to slide. I don't think that would be a good idea if I took a week off, if I'm honest, because I think I'd get even worse. I need to try and get used to these pedals while obviously I'm not going to get load cells in the next 3 weeks because there's none available, so I need to really try and get used to them for this game, but... Yeah, I've got issue. Watch this. Just watch the way the car is driving for me. It like the rear is constantly sliding through every corner I go through. We tested that. That's all placebo. Controller doesn't do any. The controller sensitivity doesn't do anything on a wheel. We tested that yesterday. It didn't do anything. Jesus. I swear the rear on this car is fucking horrible. See, I will end up just killing the tyres with this car because I can't get the hang of the way it drives. The brake balance is like that. That would stop it. That will make it worse. If you do that with the brakes, that will make it worse. This makes it better. The 458 gives you a head. Do you know what? This is what, to me, at the moment, this is how this is kind of feeling. Like, you know the way you drive the 458 and the rear is always wanting to snap on you? This is what this feels. This never felt like that for me. This used to always feel quite nice to drive. But at the moment, this feels like the rear is always wanting to slide out on me and I can't control it. It's weird. But that doesn't make sense, WDB, because my favourite cars before the update was the R8 in Group 3. You only have to look at when it was heavy tyre wear. I managed to get a podium in the R8 racing. Everyone else was in the Nissan GTR because that was a better race car. But I managed to put it on the front row, I think it was, and keep the position in the Audi R8. So how would you explain that? I do like cars that have a strong front end. It's, for me, something's altered, and I can't work out why or what it is. It's really weird. -4 the brake bias. No, -4. You don't want to go +2 with this. Not for me anyway. +2 will make the rear kick out more. Yeah, but WDP is not just joking. He's having a dig. I know what he's doing. I like the Ferrari. I mean, I've used that in an FIA season Ferrari before. Fuck. Hey, don't ever try and base logic on Gran Turismo's physics, mate. That's not. Trust me. If I go like this with the brake bias, anyone who knows Gran Turismo, like anyone who knows about Gran Turismo will know. If you go like that with the rear bias with this car, you're gonna just slide. The car will kill the rears. Your rear tires will die off as well. So it will slide too much. You can't do that with this car. You've got to go minus with this, really, for me. At least a little bit minus. Why not try less on the nose? What do you mean? Like, what are you saying? What are you on about? I've tried all kinds. Like, you're acting like I'm thick and I don't know what I'm doing on GT, mate. Like, I'm not being disrespectful, but I know what I'm doing with brake bites and stuff. And at the moment, like, if I go like that, it's gonna make it worse for me. Even I've tried it already. I've tested this car out and it makes it worse for me. Enter the race. Why? We've got another 10 minutes, mate, haven't we? I don't even know if I'm going to use this car or not. Oh, what do I do? Do I just stay in the Megane? This feels weird. I don't feel comfortable in that. Yeah, as I say, rear balance would loosen the car more. Like anything rearwards in real life, it makes it more unstable in braking, so it'll kick the rear out. That's what rear bias does. I might use the Megane, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay in the Megane. I can't get the hang of that car. Yeah. Yeah, use the FF Megane. Hey, I don't know what that'd be like here, actually. Might be alright in qualifying. I don't think it'd be very good in the race, though. I don't think it's about just this car, though. I had the same trouble in Interlagos. You saw him in the Mazda. I was having the exact same trouble. I had the same trouble in the R8. I had the same trouble in the Mazda. Every car I've tried recently, I've got the same trouble with. It's sliding. The car is sliding all the time, and I can't control it. BMW M6, same thing. It was just rear was going everywhere. It's not just this car. That's what I'm really getting annoyed with. Like, every car I try at the moment on this game feels really loose and like there's no grip on the rear. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I've changed anything on here. I think that's just on default. See, that's for the wireless controller. That's nothing to do with. We tested that out. Yes, I thought it did, but it was just placebo. We tested that out yesterday. We went from -2 to +7, and it didn't do anything. It literally made no difference at all. Yeah, Mazda's always been a good car in Slavos. But like the R8, I used to get 30.7s and stuff like that. Not really. It didn't really take me much effort. I could only do a 31.2 with it the other day when I only did like 15 laps, but I'd expect within like 20 minutes of time trialing to have got a 30.9 at least, and I couldn't get anywhere near with the Audi R8. It felt like it was just sliding everywhere. Lexus, tyre wear. It'll be dead on tyres. If the Alpha's struggling a bit, then like I was with it, then yeah, it'll be completely dead. Also, I don't know what the update's done to the Lexus, because some cars have changed. Like the Alpha 4C now it's altered from what it used to be like. Don't know, can't remember. I mean, I struggled in the Group 3 at Kyoto, but I don't like that track anyway. But I really don't know, because I'd lost pace anyway with the load cells, because obviously I was still trying to. I wasn't maximising them yet. Anyway, I know that I was getting used to them, but I wasn't maximising the load cells, so it's hard to know whether I wasn't having any. I didn't have any issues in the Group 2 race, Cataluna. Like the pace was good there. We just kept getting screwed over by strategy. But Super Formula, it felt okay, no issues. At Laguna Seca, but that's high downforce. I think them cars have always been grippy anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. Hard to know. Mercedes, nah. You see, you just can't use you won't get, like, in lower splits. Yeah, you can get away with some of these cars, but in top split EU, you just can't do it. Trust me. You'd qualify last and you'd finish about 20. Well, God knows how far behind. It just doesn't work in EU top split. Trust me. Like. Splits further down the splits, maybe it might work, but it definitely won't work in top split. Not really a tyre saving race for. I mean, it is a bit for the Alpha, but Megane's not too bad. Mercedes is not OP, not OP at all. I don't think you could put the Mercedes in an OP bracket when you've got people like Baptist, who's only just about getting wins when he's like pushing like great. He's not even getting wins sometimes. Like at Laguna Seca, he was nowhere near. So yeah, I don't think you can say the Mercedes is OP, not even vaguely. Remember, it got nerfed. It got lowered on the power. There is no fuel saving in this. Do you right? Just let me just tell you, right? Just think about this, right? Why do you think in the 2 races we've done so far, you've only saw a Megane and an Alpha in top split? Just answer that one simple question. Why do we think in top split the only 2 cars we have seen has been a Megane and an Alpha? If there was other cars that could get the win with like a top split driver, then they would be using it, wouldn't they? Like, these drivers know that if they went in a Mercedes, they'd probably get beat. They wouldn't. Why would they do that to themselves? Like, you can't go in a Mercedes. I mean, you can. You might finish P10 or 7, but you ain't gonna win. Like, not in the EU region. It's just too competitive. I mean, the 4C actually had worse tyre wear than this for me because I couldn't stop the car from sliding. Like, for me, the Megane was better on tyres than the 4C, but that's because I couldn't get used to that out 4C. It was just sliding on every single corner for me. So I was killing the tyres. Why would I use something different for the lols though? I mean, it's not really funny driving around at the back on your own, is it? How would that be fun to be last place and not competitive because you're in a shit car? I wouldn't find that fun. I'd find that boring. That's what I mean. If you're in like if you're in split 20 or whatever you're in, then fair enough. But it's not fun to be last and getting destroyed. For me, anyway, it's not. I mean, I don't know if you like that, but you can't do stuff like that in top split. You just can't do it. It doesn't. Like, if I was in split 6 or 7, then yeah, we could have a go with a different car, but I'm already trying a different car to what most people are using anyway. I'll guarantee you I'm one of only 3 or 4 people in the Megane. Everyone else will be in the Alpha 4C. '86? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure, but it might be able to compete the 86. Possible it could compete, I just don't really know. Can't do that, Chris. You get banned from the game, mate. They've already stated that. Like, you're not allowed to use duplicate accounts on FIA. So you just can't do that. Yeah, you can get banned from the game from FIA. They have already stated this. You signed an agreement to say that you won't do it. So if you are doing that, just realise you can get banned. You just came last in the 86. Nah, see, we'll do a couple. I'm only going to do one of the most 2 more of this. I'll probably just do this last race, and then I am tempted to go and buy that snow runner, but I don't want to. Like, 60 quid for that game seems steep to me. I don't know. I'll see what. I might even play something different and stream it. I don't know. A different racing game, maybe. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. What time is it now? It's nearly 6 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting like what's annoyed me most during this last few months is equipment failing and issues with equipment. when you rely on stuff, it really pisses you off. Like, it starts getting you down a bit because, like, you buy something for X amount of money and then it breaks within a month. Just when you're starting to get used to it, it decides to break and then puts you backwards completely. It's I can't explain how much it pisses you off. Like, it gets on my tits. I'm telling you, like, it's probably the one thing that annoys me more than anything is like having issues with equipment and stuff. Zany's had it. I don't know what. We'll have to ask Zany when he's in if he's had much trouble. Bugs and is that on PS4 or on PC though? Have you got it? Yeah, I don't know if he'll. Not in Asia region, mate. I don't think Akagi will win in Subaru in top split in Asia. I don't think he will. Not when you've got some very, very fast drivers in the Asia region, mate. I don't think you'll be able to do that. Not with some of the drivers there. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if the PC version's better then, but then the PC version will be horrible to stream from my PC. So yeah, you're saying wait for them to fix it a bit, maybe. Fuck's sake. I had to, mate. I've seen Akagi drive loads, mate. What I'm telling you though is, the thing is though, you're not looking at the race settings. If you've got a driver that's equally as good as him and the Alpha 4C who knows how to drive it and who knows how to look after tyres, how is he gonna fucking compete with that with the way that car keeps tyres? You just can't. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. It's just maybe someone could do it at the Group 4. I mean, I've seen Lightning do stuff, insane stuff with the Subaru. I have seen him do it. I remember at Autopolis, he held off a few Alpha 4Cs, but the difference in that race was he was holding off the Alpha 4C driven by people that were normally in split 2. If it would have been for Varus in the 4C and like other top, like really fast drivers, then I don't think you would have been able to hold them off. That's where the difference is. We got Fire in the Lancer Evo, so we'll find out now. Let's see if Fire can do it. This will be the ultimate test now. If Fire can win this race with that Evo, then Fire's OP. That's confirmed. So we'll see how that goes. I know in qualifying it'll be good. Hopefully he can slow everyone down with his tyres as well. That'll be interesting if he can. Yeah, we'll find out from this. This will give you your answer. I don't think it'll be that. It'll be 372. It'll be quite low because I've gone down to 77k and I've gone up on the board. So yeah, it's not a very high ranked lobby. It's quite. I think it's a lot. Definitely lower than the second race. 372, I reckon. Or 377, in between. Let's try again. Fucking smells weird again, that. What the fuck is going on with that? I don't know if it's the water. Tap water smells like, it kind of smells like it's got a bit of chemical smell to it. It's the second one I've refilled up though, and it keeps smelling like a weird, like, it smells like the water's got something in it. Fuck drinking tap water today. Government trying to poison us. Oh, it's fucking vile. They upped the chlorine because of COVID. Wouldn't surprise me. Tastes like shit again. Smell that again. What? No, I think so, doesn't it? Some washing up liquid in it. You put juice like just the pork juice, so it does. I won't waste that, please. Ah. Stick a gin in it, yeah. I normally drink loads of tap water. That's all I ever drink, really, is tap water. Be interesting what happens to Fire actually. Like, will he be able to? I don't think he'll be able to get a win, but if anyone can do it, someone like Fire or Lightning are the people that could do it, because they're really good at front tyre wear. They can look after front tyres better than the majority of us, so they're the two people that I would give a chance in that type of car, but we'll see. Oh, where's he go? I know that Org just goes for it, doesn't he? I just don't want to kill my tyres. Kinda wanted to double slip really, but shit. Shit. The Megane needs a slipstream for this section here now. Fucked it. That's a penalty for his lap there. Ah, shit. Right, again. We're going to have to go with worn tyres. This isn't going to be a very good lap. Everyone's bottled the lap then. I'm not on. Again, I've screwed this lap. What am I doing? Oh god, it's not a very good lap. I mean, that's the best we can do because it was the second lap. I mean, we lost a bit of time through the tyres fading. Shame, because we could have been on for like a decent lap there, but tyres faded off. Oh. What? Oh. It could have been a lot better. Obviously, I think we could have been looking at what about where PCM is. I think we'd have gained. We were 3 tenths down going into the last sector, and that was with worse tyres. So, yeah, we could have done a pretty. I think we could have done like a 2.0. I think we would have been able to match what we did before. If we would have matched what we did before, we would have been starting in P3. That showed. Oh my, yeah, I would have been P3 if I would have done the lap from the previous one. See, the lock of the races is so. I think I'm going to start mediums this time though, just in case. It's not worth risking it. You get an issue like that, it kills your race. Zetti's had a bad qualifying again. No, it's just mediums and softs. Yeah, as I say, the last race, yeah, but you can't say that on Atomics, mate, because last race I qualified on a 201.1. You can't just say because of the times are worse, because you might have been on a fucking 201. You might have been on a 205. You don't know. Like, it's just the way it is, isn't it? Like. Normally it's because of qualifying with slipstream where the cars are. Oh, fucking hellfire. Got a penalty. Well, do the next race then, Tomix, and get a 201.0 then. 201 flat. If you're not in the race, then you can't say anything, can you? Because you got to be in the race. Yeah, FIA will probably start on the mediums as well, I would think. Mod's back up. Fire's racing, he won't be there for long. Where was I? P12 was it? Do you know what? It's annoying because we had to do that on our second lap when the tyres were fading a bit. But at least, do you know what? At least we can do a second lap now with these new settings. Kind of, you know, before that you would have been screwed, but at least we can do it now. Look how big that is compared to the little fuss. like the M8, isn't it, on the grid? Oh shit. Just push everyone out of the way, Fire. Just ram them all. Oh! Damaged. Again. What is Cox doing there? Thank you, Blay. I think Blay wanted me behind him instead of Cox. SVDR got squeezed on the apex. He couldn't do anything about that. Like, I was there, but he couldn't do anything because he got squeezed from the outside. I saw on the left. Oh, Blay, mate, you just took SVDR out. Oh, Blay, mate, you just rammed SVDR. What are you doing, Blay? You just rammed him. Oh, you should really give that position back, mate. Like, that was a bit much. I can't see the braking now. I'm gonna have to just. I think he's lagging as well, like every now and then. What the fuck? Oh, Fire's got another penalty. I hope I don't catch that train up. That will kill this undercut. Where are you going, Quentin? What are you doing? He's driving off the track. Get in that slipstream. Just stay to the right, mate. Stay to the right. Come over here. We're not going to fight. We're going to work together. Unless you bottle it somewhere, or I bottle it somewhere. I want to stay in this slipstream as much as possible with them again. I wanted to try and stay on to Josetti. Did he cut that too much then? I don't know. He looked like he did, but might have got away with it. Need to get closer to Quentin, really. He's got the toe to... I think he's just about in it. No! No! That means he's on the mediums as well. Crap. Shit. I was gonna drift it before. I was gonna drift before he might gain the position. Do you know what? That was a better race. I drove pretty well then. Just that again, we lost 10 positions at the start. It could have been quite a bit better, but. He pitted later than us, I think. So he pitted a lap later and came out in front of us. So yeah, when I got knocked back, I ended up behind Josetti, I think. So when we got knocked back into that group, Josetti jumped us. But yeah, I mean, I think I did an okay race considering what lap I pitted on and the fact that we lost some positions at the start. I think I did an alright job there. Not bad, P10 really, in the car that not many are using, so we'll have a little look. Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with a P10, like 202.6. They're hitting faster lap times up there, but Bavaris and Josetti, they were probably the fastest in the race. And then we got Nick on a pretty similar pace as myself and Org, 202.0. What do you mean, how am I the fastest in... What do you mean? Don't know what you're on about. But yeah, that was we did a good job there. I don't think I could have done much better after that. What happened at the start? SVDR got a red head. I don't know what's happened with SVDR. Alright, yeah. It did. I don't know what happened, but it looked like Blay wiped him out, but it might have been someone's connection. I don't know. Step aside, Alan's. Yeah, there was not much I could do. Like, I tried to go up the inside. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done, but it's one of them, like, when you're fighting for any space, you're just trying to find the gap. But I think SVDR had... I mean, that was a much better... Considering we had the issue, that was way better finishing pace, though. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with the... I'm going to stick with the Megane. I feel more comfortable with it. I'm actually starting to get used to it now. If I can get a good qualifying in, I think we can hang in for a good result, maybe. See. I might do a few more races now. To be honest, I started to get the feel of the braking in that race, so we'll do another. We'll do at least one more. Yeah, I was pretty. I don't think I could have done much more from where we was anyway. Was that by accident, that puke that you did? By the way, Jesse, I think he's done that by mistake. Oh yeah, no he didn't. It's because it was a double type. I see, yeah. Why does YouTube do that double post all the time? I've had that on YouTube as well, in Steve's stream. Double post your thing without anything you can do. Yeah, it goes to... Yeah. It's YouTube. I don't know why YouTube does it. It's like a ghost post. Oh, let me stop recording. Oh, if only we didn't get that at the start, because we were looking like we could have gained positions again, but I want to see SVDR and Blay, because there seems to have been an issue with their connections. I need to put some shorts on in a bit, I think. I'm starting to get a bit warm. Things are getting serious. We made up positions. Can't complain really. So yeah, I reckon Josetti got the jump on us when we got squeezed into that corner. But I think that was probably I think that was an error by me. I probably should have went. No, it was I went wide, but then that forces you to the inside of the next corner, so shit happens. I think the only reason the 4C drove away from me, Todd, was because of the tyres. I pitted lap 3. If I would have been on fresher tyres, I could have easily stayed in the slipstream. Remember, we pitted lap 3. That's a lot. That's 7 laps on the softs. That is quite a long time to drive the softs. And I kept reasonable pace on them actually, right to the end. No, I'm going to carry on with this. I think we can get a top 5 out of this with them again. If I get the qualifying right, we can definitely get a top 5. So yeah, I tried to go wide round the outside here, sacked that off, and then Stig got the inside there. He pushed SVDR wide a bit, but not. See, this is where I should have backed out probably there. Look. Oh, so it wasn't SVDR. It was Stig. I thought it was SVDR that hit my car, but it was Stig. I feel like I had the right to hold the line against Stig. I don't think Stig saw me there, though. I don't think he saw me there, but then that lost me. Josetti got past. I lost 4 places through that. That's why Stig got the penalty, probably. Nah, we ended up losing more than that. Look how much that lost me. Jesus. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 places, is it? Maybe 6? Yeah, we'll go back from Stig's view and see. Oh yeah, he just didn't see me. He just didn't see I was there. No harm though, I mean, shit happens. I don't think he saw me there, that's all. He just turned as if I wasn't there. And then obviously I lost the rear a bit. But then everyone just went boom, straight past us. He just didn't know I was there. I mean, you can't. Let's just see from this view. It might have been hard to see. Let's have a little look from this view. He just didn't know I was there. Look, he didn't know. It was just one of them things where it was last second he sees me. And then we got swamped. Everyone just went past us then because of that. Oh, that was frustrating. What position was I actually when... So we would have been in P12 at that point. We were ahead of Stig, so yeah, we lost like 4 or 5 places. I mean, you can't say not a lot of room for the overtake, because look where I am on the track, mate. Come on. Like, you can't put that on me. I'm sorry, but you cannot put that on me. Look at the space and look at... Stig just didn't see me. Please don't try and say that was my fault. Bloody hell. I thought it was SVDR that hit me, but it wasn't. It was Stig, so I don't think you can put that on me. If it would have been an SVDR that hit me, then fair enough, but... like, yeah, but look at why I had to go there, mate. Look at what built up. It's the start of the race. It was 4 car wide. What am I supposed to do? So, like, at this point here, we got a car on our left there. SVDR's there. Look, Stig's on my left. I go wide here because he gets pushed out. So I'm giving space, and then I've got the inside to Stig there. Like, you can't... At that point, I'm ahead of Stig before the corner. At this point now, I'm ahead of Stig, because look, I'm in P12, he's in 13th. So I'm ahead there. But you had nowhere to go, so wait there. You're saying that I couldn't have gone on the exact line that I'm going, WDP? Look where I'm going, so you don't think I could make that corner from where I'm going there? Surely I could. It's only a second gear corner, really. It's not like... It's not a fifth gear corner, mate. I'd easily make that corner. I don't think that would have been a problem. I mean, I was ahead because look what position I'm in. P12, P13. Do you want me to? Right. Let's just show people just so like you can clearly see that I was ahead of Stig. Look at this. Right. We'll pause it here. Which isn't even near the incident, but we'll pause it here. So let's have a little look. Oh my God! Look. This isn't even at the incident, and look at my line. I'm ahead. I'm clearly ahead of Stig. Look. So how can you say I'm not ahead when that's way before the corner? And look how much ahead I am. Oh God. There's no malice. I've already said that. Like, there was nothing deliberate about it. I've already said that. Like, Stig just didn't know I was there. But then to try and turn it round and say that's my fault is deluded. Like, I've already said Stig was like, he just didn't know I was there. But then people trying to turn it round and say that's my fault. Come on, use your brain. Right, let's there was nothing else in that race, was there? Other than that, really. Oh no, we had the incident. Where's SVDR? Because he had incidents, didn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look now and see. Chat quality is always like that on FIA nights, Max. It's when we get people who aren't really interested in the channel come in. They're only interested in causing shit, so yeah, should really ignore them, but oh well. What lap was it that... Wait, let's see where's fire is. Where's fire? Oh yeah. Oof. Was that Blay? Because if it was, it might have something to do with the connection. Oh no, it's Stig. I mean, he went a bit far back. He had a penalty as well. I reckon he missed his braking. Just a bit much, really. I mean, he had a penalty. I don't see why he did that. Use the Meganges, mate. I prefer it for this race. It just feels more comfortable. Did you get a penalty? No, you got a penalty for that. It's so shit, isn't it? What the fuck? Was you tempted then, Fire? Was you tempted? It looked like you was tempted to me there. I think you was tempted to do something then. The red dot, that's the steering inputs. I can't believe Fire got a penalty. I know what Fire was tempted to do, right? See this here? I probably would have been thinking the same. So he was thinking it there, I feel like, and then here I think he was thinking I'm gonna take him out, look. It crossed his mind, I reckon. Yeah, I get tempted. Yeah, of course I do. Everyone gets tempted into doing stuff. Don't. Anyone who says they don't get tempted to wipe someone out is chatting out their ass. Like, of course they do. Where's SVDR? So this was the issues with. Where was Blay? What lap was that? Was that? Let's have a little look at this. This was a bit of a. So he had a penalty as well. Oh, it's lag. It's lag, isn't it? Look, just weird lag. Look at that. I think the same thing. I think Blay was just lagging because he did it. It happened to him on fire, didn't it, as well? Or was it someone else? Oh no. It was this corner here. Who did he hit? He hit SVDR. Oh, he got hit. Fire. Fire hit him, I think. Yeah, fire. Depends what account I'm on, James. What I find is better to do if someone like is doing that, the best thing to do is try and get them a DR reset. That's more fun for me. So like, yeah, what we did last time someone was wiping people out, we kept like goading him into doing it, and he just kept doing it. So I kept letting him ram me all the way around the race, and he got a DR reset. So that was more, for me, that was more pleasing than ramming him back. That was one of the most satisfying things I've done on this game, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we DR reset people instead, it's way more fun. You'll see it's right, look, it's exactly. The red dot just matches the inputs. Should have made a video out of that, shouldn't I? I think it's like if you get, I think it's 2 or 3 4 or 5 second penalties, you risk a DR reset. You can get a DR reset if you do that. Oh well. What am I doing? I don't think there. What mark was it? Oh, the overtake we did was quite good, wasn't we? I did quite a good. What lap was that? Was it on Quentin? I think it was on Quentin, wasn't it? So Quentin got dived, so I went round the outside. Was it this lap? Might have been the next lap. I think it was this lap. Yeah, that was I enjoyed that move. We had to go really wide and then brake late and then just. Yeah, you're top. No, you're not drop spin. Don't wind him up. 91 SR is fine. It's fine, mate. Anything over 90 and you're in top split, as far as I remember. 91, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you have to be 89 to go into drop split. And then, yeah, if you're, I think if you can get in if you're 90, I think. It's different in FIA. Are you sure, Antomix? I don't remember. I'm sure I've been in with 90 before. You've drop split in FIA at 93, really? Yeah, you screwed them, Fire. Go and do daily race C. Have you got time? You haven't got time. What time's this next race? Let's have a look. 7 o'clock, isn't it? Like 20 minutes. You got time to do that one. Or you won't even have time to get that one done either. He hasn't got time. He can't do it. He might just have to see if he gets in. I don't know. Or you could do that one. Have you done a lap on that? You'd get that one done. No, you've not done a lap. Oh yes, screw that. You haven't done a lap. He hasn't done a lap. He's not going to do. He's not going to go into daily race A with 1 minute practice without doing a lap. Could you imagine? Suicidal. Might as well just time trial rather than doing lobby now. I've only got 20 minutes. So I'll just do time trial. Yeah, but he's not done a lap and he's not practiced. So imagine going into daily race A with all the psychos. These are the people that ran for money. Never do that. Daily race A is like forbidden zone. Because your SR's probably dropped below 90, James, that's why. If you drop below 90, you get in a drop split lobby. What, stay at the back and lose like... He'll lose more than that, Antomix, mate. And imagine how much DR he'll lose if he sits at the back in a lobby full of like B and C rated and A rated drivers. He'll probably lose like 3 to 4k driver rating. Oh shit. Just doing it for a bit of fun. Yeah, Daily C, he'd be flying, he'd easily win that, but he's not got time to do it, so. The wrong tyres on, that's why. Definitely, I think I'm going to put shorts on before his next race though. Yeah, I think that's a better option. Gain DR, fix your driver rating. Sorry, your safety rating, and gain DR in the same thing rather than risking qualify. I mean, you'd probably pole it anyway, but I think it'd be a bit, especially with a standing start. I wouldn't trust the standing start. Yeah, do daily race C, mate. Think about it, because you're going to be risking standing start. That is so risky with some of these drivers. That'll be like, they'll be lower rankings. So yeah, don't do that. So what you're saying, James, you get more freedom, more air on your balls, is what you're saying, isn't it? I mean, I do wear shorts because there's nothing. It does get a bit Betty Swallows, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just do daily race C and win it, and get a clean race. Rolling start. I'd much rather do that. You drive naked everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna put shorts on before this next race because the sun's now on that window. Oh shit! Oh shit! Do it now, actually. Yeah, because the sun's come onto this side of the house now, so it's getting warm in here. So I'm gonna do that now quickly. I don't know. Have I got shorts in here? Don't want them ones. Where's my comfy ones? Right, give me a minute. Comfy shorts on. Back in a second. Ah, freedom! Whenever I read your chat, I'm so disappointed. Why? Oh, now I'm hungry now you've said that. Just had a barbecue. Hey, anyone in the UK, have you heard the news that Primark are going to open up their shop? Can you imagine the chaos? Oh, shit. I heard, like, I don't know when they're going to do it, but they're opening up in the next few days, apparently. I can only imagine the chaos. Yeah, flat out race, no... Nissan GTR are dominating me. I think that's what most people have been using. The Mazda is good, obviously, as well, but the GTR will be better because no one will be able to overtake you. No, James, mate. TJQs have apparently have opened or something. I don't know if they're gonna or what. But Primark are opening in the next, like they're planning it for the. I don't know if it's this week. I don't know how they've got around it. But yeah, can you imagine that? I ain't going anywhere near there. Fucking hell. I mean, I need some new slippers though, so Primark is like, yeah, it's like a big clothes chain, but the clothes are really cheap, so basically it's where I got my slippers from that I race in, but everything is really cheap, so you find that it's normally very busy. I don't know how they'll, like, the queues would be insane. I only go in and, like, when the kids are at school, so it's quiet. That's where I get my slippers from, and they haven't had my slippers for ages though. I'm on my last pair here. I'm a bit worried. I have to join the session in a minute. Braking too late there. The thing with Primark is though, it might be low quality, but at the end of the day, when you're buying clothes for kids that are growing, like, in every 2 months they're in a different size, or every 3 months, then like Primark is brilliant. If I'm honest, like, for like little t-shirts and that and stuff for the kids when they're messing around in the garden, like £1.50 for a top, £2 for a top. And if they get like mud and shit on it, like, not literally shit, but like mud, you know, stains, food, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's only a cheap top, so yeah, can't really go wrong with that. Hey, that's horrible, Chris. That's fucking made me feel a bit sick. That. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Chris went too far. Yeah, God knows what's going to happen with Primark. I can only imagine, like, the chaos and the queue to get in there. I wouldn't be queuing up, I can tell you that now. I know that the missus works for River Island. She's had nothing like about them opening up yet, but I feel like if they get wind of other shops opening up, like, if someone hears that they've opened up, they're gonna try and plan to open up. So God knows what'll happen. Puke timed you out. You can't do that. Walmart, isn't that just Asda? Walmart's just Asda, so like in our country it's George. Nothing wrong with it. Like, we get our kids clothes from George a lot of the time, like jammies and stuff. I had a couple of pair of jeans from there. They were sound. Bother me. I get most of my stuff from River Island because I get 50% off, so saves money. Take the time to check your socks, Chris. Megane can do, like, if you look at my last time, right, this just shows you that something's happened to Megane compared to the Alpha. So, last time I did a 2 minutes 0.7 with an optimal of a 2 minutes 0.6. That was last time this race was on. So, something's altered the physics slightly, I feel. Or I was like I said, I was driving with, was I on the, I don't think I was on the load cells then, was I, or was I? I might have been on the load cells. I can't remember. Don't know. Someone go back and watch that stream and see if I was on load cells or not. Doesn't matter about time of day. That doesn't affect the track. Like, some people think that the time of day affects the track. It doesn't do anything, mate. It doesn't change it at all. Track stays exactly the same for speed. Gran Turismo doesn't model temperatures like that. It's all just a visual thing. There's no actual modeling of temperatures on the track. And anyway, in cooler conditions, you'd be slightly faster. Like in general, the cooler the conditions, the faster you go, not the other way around. Because the air temperature would be faster, so if a car's got a turbo, it'll be faster because it'll be putting more air into the engine. And also the grip would be better because your tyres would run at a more... In general, you can get them to run at a more optimal temperature. I was on the load cells, was I? I think it's a physics change what's happened with the cars. Like the Megane, I think got buffed a bit, like, sorry, nerfed a bit. And the Alpha got made a bit too good. I just hope they go in for a massive nerf on that, on the Alpha. You missed Chris. Why are you arguing? Stop arguing in the chat. You're not arguing, are you? What are you arguing about? Hit me, puke, I'll take what I deserve. And this Megane can brake so much later than the 4C into that corner. I actually feel like I'm starting to get a bit of feel for the brakes coming back now, which is a nice feeling. I'm trying to brake a bit too late there. are we arguing? There's nothing wrong with working in retail, mate. My missus works in retail. Nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah, I don't know. I can't cope with that car fight. I don't like it. Like, it, for me, you've got to like the front end to be like, you've got to like the rear swinging out on a car, and that driving style isn't for me. It's like you've got to be hanging the rear out through the corners. It feels hot. I don't like it. I can't cope with it, mate. So yeah, I'm just sticking with the Megane. At least I can drive that. Like, in this corner, you can hang the rear out a bit on the Megane, but it feels nice. But in the Alpha, it just like, I don't know what it is, but it just feels so weird to drive. It's like, it slides through the corner, and then you put the power down, and it carries on the slide, but carries on with the speed as well. But it kills the tyres for me. I just can't drive it. That's gonna be a corner cut. No, Jizz can't change his name. Ruins half the fun of the streams. We're using the T3PA now. We had to, the load cells died, so that's a good point. While we're waiting for this, let me see if I've had an email yet. Probably not. I'd probably be waiting 48 hours for another email. There's a thing with Thrustmaster, which it takes so long to get any sort of response from them. Yeah, I've still had nothing from them. Frustrating, like, I would like Thrustmaster to be like they used to. When you used to email them, you'd get a response within an hour. So what excuse do they have? Like, this has been going on for about a year now. They take about 48 hours to about 3 days to reply to one email. So you'll report the problem, then you've got to wait for 2 days. And then they send you an email back saying, send all this information to us. Like, so they want your name, what's wrong with the pedals, a video of it, screenshots, the serial number, a photo of it, and all that shit. So you have to then send them that and upload it onto their website. So you then wait for another 2 days for a reply from that one. Then they'll reply back something to do with, like, you know, what to try, maybe to try do this or whatever. So you do that and you reply, and then you got to wait another 2 days for a reply from that one. So you end up sitting there for about 2 weeks just fucking waiting for replies. It's so bad, the whole situation with the customer service, in my opinion. V3s are better than CSL, Jimmy. V3s are much better than CSL pedals. CSL pedals are like the cheaper alternative. V3s are the. Do you know what I could actually get? They're in stock now. The what do you call them? Are they the inverted V3s? The ones that you obviously they're not. You know what I mean? So the brake and the clutch come from the top. The accelerator still comes from the bottom, but yeah, they're in stock, but they're £600. Like, V3s are better than the CSL. Yeah, the inverted ones, yeah, but they're £600. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna be paying that. Nah, 376. But they're €600, so about £520 it works out, £530. But I think you have to pay for delivery, so yeah, it'd be about 550, 560. Normal V3s are about 330, I think you can get them for on the Fanatec site. Yeah, T3PA are just like for this game. I'm not saying once you're used to them, they're probably just as fast as load cells. I don't think there's much difference really. But for iRacing, like the difference between a set of load cells and these is like night and day. The load cells are so much better at modulating your braking for iRacing because the curves are on the braking is much better on iRacing. It seems to work a lot more realistically when you brake with load cells on iRacing. But this game's a bit, I think it's made a bit more with controllers in mind. So I think that's one of the reasons why the load cells don't feel quite as good as iRacing. But yeah, you won't regret getting load cells. Load cells, even though I used the Thrustmaster ones, which were not the best quality, they still worked the way load cells should work. And yeah, you just gotta, you should really try them, and you'll see what I mean. It's so much better. Yeah, no, I've already been told that I'm probably going to get a refund, or like I can have a refund or an exchange because there is no there's no repair center at the moment. It's not open. He said no one's even there's no option for it. So you either get a repair or sorry, you either get an exchange or a refund if you've got something broken. Gonna give me slipstream, Rick? I'll take your slipstream, mate. Chris, mate, thank you for the MDKK20. I'm away for some days, Key. Crusty socks have 20. Thank you very much. Appreciate the donation, mate. I'll tell Kelster to stop jizzing in the socks. Thank you very much for the donation, though. Appreciate that. Oh! Wait, there is Spider. You're weaving on a corner. Nah, I want my money back. I'm getting my money back. I don't want these pedals. I want V3s now. I want to go Fanatec. That's the way oh, he got a penalty. Shit. That wasn't good. I wanted the double slipstream. Now I've got to try and get in the slipstream more. Crap! Spider's gone as well. He timed it so he got on the back of the train. I saw what he did. That might not work out so brilliant for him. Because if they finish their lap and they quit drivers in front of him, they do a good lap, then he could be screwed. Yeah, David is sponsored at the moment by Thrustmaster. I don't know, like at the moment, David can't even play on the PS4 with his pedals. So yeah, I think he's got issues as well. So it's not just me that's having issues with the load cells. Like David tried to help me out with he's had issues with his. He's tried to help me out as well. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with whether he's got them sorted or not. I'm gonna go for a refund though, but David didn't. I don't think he paid for it, so yeah. It's not just it's not just a few that have had issues. A lot of people are having issues with these pedals. No, I mean, I think it depends. I mean, if Thrustmaster probably sort his stuff out, then I'm sure he'll stay with Thrustmaster, but like, my problem with Thrustmaster is customer service. That is my issue. And I know that what's going on in the world at the moment might not be brilliant for them, but I still think they should be making sure that some things are sorted out. I think he's on quite a good lap this Alpha, you know. Oh shit, messed it up a bit. No, the final corner, bottled it. Starting in P3 though, and I bottled the lap, so that's not bad for a bottled lap. We'll take that. For a bottled lap, we'll take that one. Thank you very much. I bottled it everywhere, so I'm pretty happy with that. Like that last corner, I lost a few tenths, so P3, no one else can go. We were the last car over the line. Gaz, mate, thank you for the Australian $5, you legend. First time catching one of your streams. Have a great race, mate. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it would have been a tour. I think it would have been a tour 1.1 again, what we did in the first race with the Renault. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Thank you very much for the donation, though, Gaz, mate. Appreciate that. Again. Now we've just got to try and stay out of trouble and pick up some. If we get a P3, I'll be very happy, but ugh, we'll have to see. It's going to be hard to stay in the slipstream of Rick and Josetti. While the thing is, Rick will be getting the slipstream of Josetti, which will make it really hard to stay with Rick with the Alpha. So we just got to try our best. The Megane's really good on the brakes, though, so I can brake very late. No, we can't punt Rick into Josetti. We're not doing that. We'll try and stay out of trouble. That's the plan, but we know how things go. Probably wanker, or yeah, first thing we say, oh, you wanker. It's gonna be hard in the Megane to stay up here, but I'll try my best. We've got tyre wear on my side for this one. Has he really just said because you're a mod you think you can time someone out? Of course you are. That's the job of a mod, to make sure people aren't being disrespectful in the chat. That's what mods are there for. Yeah, Chris, mate, it's because someone needs to show your message. Sorry, I can't really do it right now. I'm presuming Puke will do it. Giorgio's on mediums. These need to push him from. Rick on mediums. struggling because we're losing the slipstream a bit. We're trying to drive a bit defensive. Yeah, I'm going to let him go in a minute and just get in the slipstream. I'm going to probably let him go into this chicane. Play this sensibly. We're still in the slipstream to Rick just about. Go on, go. Oh, I didn't want him to hit me. I wanted him to go for the move. He bum drafted me. He's a bit too far back now. Come on, Giorgio. Go on, go past, go past, go past. Go past. Go past. And then I'll use your slipstream, mate. Shit. That wasn't very good. That was awful. No! Worth a try. I don't know if this will pay off. It probably won't, but while I lost the time with the mistakes, I might as well pit. Oh, don't rev it out like that, you dickwad. Might be a penalty, that. There goes the race. Oh, fuck it. Ah, yeah. Losing me, oh well, shit happens. I'm annoyed at myself because I've just thrown away a good result here. don't know why I had the pace to stay with Rick, and then it just I don't know. I just prefer the soft tyres so much more than the mediums. Oh, that's really cost me quite a bit, that. Oh, fuck it. I had to go wide to give Favaro space. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night off this one. Oh, what was that behind? I just can't. The medium tires I'm struggling on. The softs I was fine, but like, why is the car not? That 1 second penalty was just, oh. Annoying to say the least. Are you messing? You're not going for a dive from that far back. What are you doing? Are you messing? You can fuck off. You're about half. What? Come on, mate. That was just wrong. Oh, that's how you lose 8 seconds in a race. So one mistake that just brings on loads of mistakes, and then your race just goes downhill. You know what it is? I can't get the front end to turn in on that corner compared to the soft tyres. Yeah, the pace has just gone downhill. Like, before on the mediums I was okay on the last race, but now the mediums are terrible. We haven't got slipstream to defend with them again. It's pretty much game over when you've got no slipstream. Awful race. Absolute awful. Just lost it on the that one mistake that just. Oh, that just went so downhill from being like level with the leaders on lap 5 pretty much to just an absolute disaster. Oh, I just can't be bothered now. Awful. Absolute awful race. He was on softer tyres, that's why he was diving like that. He was on, I think he was on the softs. So it'll probably explain why he did that. Nothing wrong with the pedals. Pedals are fine. Why would I look at the pedals? The pedals are fine. Oh, shite. Annoying because the pace for the first 3 or 4 laps was good, and then that one mistake just ruined my rhythm and we threw it away. We should have had a P4 out of that. I think I would have had a comfortable P4 if I would have just not bottled it, basically. It would have only been 329 points anyway. We need 3, 4, 5, which we weren't going to get with Giorgio in. Absolute cock. I don't know what to do. What do we do? Do I go again or just call it a night with that? I don't know. Pissed off. Pardon me. Something was rattling while we were driving. Nothing's rattling, mate. Nothing's rattling. Are you sure? Not the pedals. Pedals are fine. No noise out the pedals, so I don't know what you've heard. Fan? What fan? There's no fan on. Oh. Yeah, it's just getting pissed off if I'm honest. I just can't. I'm still just like I'm getting better with the pedals. I keep making silly mistakes on the braking areas. Like, I'm not rotating the car on certain places. But I am improving with them. I don't know if to go again and just try and keep practicing. Just maybe one more. Well, 20 past is it? Oh, the squeak on the rig. Possibly, yeah. This rig does every now and then squeak, but it has to be. I don't know. Nothing at the moment. I've got some lithium grease up there anyway, so if I find where it was. Nah, the Alpha is not the way to go for me. I can't drive the Alpha. We've just shown. If I wouldn't have bottled it, we would have had a P4 in them again in that lobby. But I messed up, so it was my fault. I had good pace for the first 3-4 laps when I was concentrating, but then one mistake and it all went downhill. The Alpha, I don't like the Alpha, so I'd rather use a car I enjoy driving than drive that Alpha. I can't get the hang of it. Rattle. I don't know what it is. I can't hear anything. But we'll practice now in time trial and see if we can hear it again. There's nothing on the. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something broken on the pedals already. I've hardly used these. These are pretty much brand new pedals, these. Because these got replaced when my other set broke, the original T3PA. They just sent a brand new set out because they would be on. They said they couldn't repair them because it was an electronic issue. And I just put my T3PA Pro on and didn't stop using them. So these have only had probably about 5 to 10 days worth of usage, something like that. So I hope it's nothing. I can't hear nothing though. I mean, there's nothing from the pedals. It's probably the squeak off the rig. Wait there. I'll take the headset off and drive. You might be hearing the force feedback just from the rim, the wheelbase where it's rattling, where the wheel just rattles a bit. So with the TGT mode, it rattles, the wheel rattles a bit when it's on air because it's this bit will rattle slightly. I don't know if that's what you're hearing because the mic's really close to my wheel. Yeah. I think that's what you've heard. You've probably heard the rattling off this. It's just the TGT mode, I'm pretty sure. I can hear it now, so... Shit. Checking that they're all tight, so... Yeah, you're. I think you can hear the. So is it this like? It's the understeer noise you can hear. Is it that what you're hearing then? That all like understeer sound? You don't get paid to be a mod, no. The fuck do you think I can afford? Jesus. Metal grinding. I'm thinking you're hearing the. No. Feels to me like you're hearing the vibe, like the T-GT mode where it grinds when it's understeering. I think that's possibly what it was because there's nothing else that. Again. I mean, aircon. We don't have aircon. Fucking hell. We don't have aircon in this house. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna have an opinion, WDP. Come on, get it out of the way. I'm not even. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna listen. We said he was on softer tyres, so I just think it was a little bit aggressive. But yeah, I'm sure you'll have your opinions worth to put in there. I'll wait for it. Like nothing like bringing up something that's like we're not even arguing about that. We're not even talking about that incident. You've come in, you're there trying to start it. I don't know who's worse, WDP or Rapid. Oh, I can't figure out what it is here. That's I can't hear anything. Was it that right there? There was a little bit of a sound, but it's the vibration of this, I think. I think it's the force feedback in a race, you know. When you've got the engines and all that, it's probably the force feedback, I think. No, modded springs where it doesn't is terrible on the T3PA. Don't ever use that on G. Awful. The high pitch rattle. I mean, I have no idea because there's literally nothing unless someone was doing something outside. Was it like a strimmer or something? No idea. Not sure. It was louder than the stream. And my guess is it's been something outside then because there's nothing here that's making that much noise. Well, that wouldn't do it because that's a clicky sound. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't hear anything while I was racing, so no idea. Did it start on the first stint or the second stint? Because the medium tyres would have understeered more, so they would have caused the TGT to vibrate more. No, they could... There's no sound there, like, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's just force feedback that you're hearing, like the vibration. Because there's I can hear the rattle slightly now, and it's just force feedback off the wheel. It was the ice cream man, yeah. Never heard it before. I'm wondering if it's been something outside, because the window is obviously open a bit. Its bits falling off, probably. Do you know what? Let me check something. We've got time to check the replay. Do you know what I'm wondering? Do you remember that cone that was in the middle of the track on the second corner? We haven't got that caught on the car somewhere, and it's been rattling and making a noise, has it? So I'm wondering if it could be that, something like that. Because there was a cone on the middle, on the turn 2, right in the racing line. I don't know if I've picked that up on the car somewhere. Let's have a look. What time's this next race? And we'll see if I've got time to check it. I don't think you can do that on this game anymore, where it catches in the bodywork or anything. But you never know. Might be worth checking. 20 minutes. Okay, let's have a little look. Tigany's always said that it's harder to break on load cells. Like, since whenever I've watched Tigany has always said it's harder to break on load cells. So I don't know. Only on GT. On iRacing, it's way better load cells. But GT, it's a funny like the curve of the braking doesn't feel right. Like someone said ages ago, it's like non-linear or something. So I don't know if that'll have an influence on the load cells. It's possible. I'll have a little look on this replay now and see if it's something that was on the car that was causing it. Like, because I don't know. Oh, you said you've... I haven't got anything on Twitter. What split are you in, Rapid? Because I know that's you. Oh, I forgot, you're in like split 50 or something. I know that's Rapid, that boiled egg rage. Top 5 went well. Still better than whatever you're on, isn't it, mate? I mean... oh, fucking hell. I want to see if we picked up that cone or anything, because that's the only thing I can think of what could have been causing the noise. 37.6, maybe 10 or so, I don't know. I don't know, it could be 10 or 15. I have no idea, mate. Like, there's that many splits from like 40 to 50 that I would have no idea. I really don't know. Quite a way down though. Yeah, I'll skip to lap 7 now and see if... What we'll do is... I swear there was a cone on this corner here that would... Like, one of these cones had gone into the middle of the track here. Just keep an eye out on that corner. That's where it all went downhill from this point, pretty much. That was the biggest problem. I know that killed our race, because then it put me right behind everyone. Right, so wait there. This lap. Yeah, of course, if you spent months with load cells, then yeah. But load cells take a lot of time to get used to, mate. Like, you can't just find pace in a few weeks with load cells. It takes quite a while to get your speed back. But yeah, if you went from getting like a month's worth of load cell usage and then going back to using these pedals, you'd see what I mean. Like, it's not a nice feeling. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. No idea. I'm gonna restart the stream, the PS4 in a minute. Pardon me. I'll see if I can hear it now. What is that? I don't know what that is. Sometimes the washing machine vibrates the radiator. Like this, wait there. Right there. Like, it will send like really small vibrations up. It sounds like that from there with this on there. I think what it is the washing machine's been on the spin cycle, and it's vibrated this. It'll like make that. It does like it'll do that like really fast, and it makes like a high pitched makes like a really high pitched vibration sound when this is on there. So I think what you've heard is just I think it's just been the washing machine spinning, and then the radiator vibrates, which causes my bottle to vibrate really fast. So I think it's that. Listening to that, that's what it sounds, because I know, because I've heard it before. That sounds like that to me. No, it wasn't when I was changing gear. I checked that. I looked. It wasn't the changing gears. I think that was just coincidence. Sometimes it did it. Yeah. Right, let's restart this PS4 anyway. The race what? What are you on about, Manhattan? Sounds like Mrs. trying to crank over. She's probably got more money than me, to be fair. Oh, I don't know actually. She's only in retail, so the manager though, she probably gets more than me overall. No, it's a close one. Probably less. I probably get less than her. Yeah. See if we can just get this race. The first few laps went really well. I was driving well. I was in the zone, following Rick. I actually thought Rick was on mediums because I was having a bit of pace over him, and then one mistake and it just threw me off. Finding it very hard to get used to these brakes. Like it's really what I'm finding is it's very easy to make a braking mistake where you don't brake enough and you don't rotate the car. No, it's not better to begin medium. I don't think it. No, I mean like in retail you don't get paid very much, puke. That's the thing. Like she's a manager, but River Island pay basically minimum wage. They're not the best for how much they pay people. Like she gets pretty much for being a manager, it works out about 50p to 90p. Well, it might be about 90p more an hour than minimum wage. Yeah, they're not stupid, River Island. Not particularly brilliant the racing so far. I mean, I'm definitely getting better with the pedals. I just need to like I don't know. Got to get that trail braking sorted, really. Bobber. She gets 50% off. I take it all. Yeah, River Island are really strict with them discount as well. So she can't go to another River Island and buy anything and get discount off it. The only way she can, in a weird way of doing it, what she has to do is she buys it at full price in a different River Island, and then she has to take it back to her shop, refund it, and then rebuy it in her shop. They're so daft. They're too worried about other people using like discount and stuff. It's a joke. You don't get no commission. Yeah, it's stupid, but that's how they do it. Because they say that you could be giving your discount. Like say they gave a code to someone. They're saying that, or like say you had a way the way they do it is there's a unique number in the shop because they have to use like if they had a discount card, they're saying that you could give it to someone and they could go and buy whatever from like other shops and stuff. So need to get another drink in a minute. I did that, didn't I? So we can join this in a few minutes, can't I? Yeah, it's stupid, but the way they work. Once I get over it, yeah. If I get to 200,000 subscribers, she can edit and stuff for me and do. She'd actually be really good at stuff like that because she's really creative. Like she's got quite a creative. She can do like really good. Like she's good at art and creative and stuff like that. So I reckon she'd be good at doing stuff like that. Get her to do all my thumbnails and shit. Telling you, if the channel gets to 200,000, she can do my thumbnails and stuff. Do all that. Yeah, going back into from it's not the nicest thing, but this is the only thing. Like I'm gonna have to go back to load cells in like a month when they eventually get in stock. Yeah, I don't know actually. Yeah, I mean, we cope okay at the moment because she's looking after the kids most of the time. But yeah, it is nice to have a. I think it's nice. She'd want to go out the house anyway and go to work. Most people like it. Yeah, no, I just thought, you know what? Not even gonna let. I know what he's trying to do, so we're just simple, isn't it? My live nothing wrong with my intro, mate. You dickhead, James. What are you on about? I like my intro to my stream. I'm not changing that. Fucking like that. How dare you criticize that intro? Have I joined the actual? I haven't joined the proper session, have I? Dickhead. Yeah, let's see if we can get the likes up to 200 though. I'll be very grateful if you can hit that like button and get us over 200. We've got to join the actual session. No, I don't think it is fire, mate. I think it's we muted what's his name before, and then that appeared straight after. If it is, then he'll be getting unmodded. So yeah. But I think I know who it is. I think it's yeah, I think it's from before because we muted him and then that appeared suddenly. You're only smashing when you smash the like button. I like my intro in general, to be fair. I think it's an alright intro. Yeah, it might not be the most amazing intro ever, but it does a job. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not one for all this, like... Well, I know I should be, but... You know, putting, like, all fancy stuff on your stream and that. I got asked ages ago that I could make my stream look more, like, fancy, but I don't like it. You know when people have banners and everything all over the screen? I think it looks messy. I don't like it. For me, I'd rather just a simple... I mean, I would probably like that to be a bit better in the bottom right-hand corner in terms of, like, maybe have a little logo or something, but I don't like it when you have banners across the top, banners across the bottom, brands here, a branded name there. I'm not into that. Like, I think it looks messy in my view. Yeah, like there's only certain, like on Epidemic Sounds, it's very hard to find music. I had about 6 or 7 I could choose from. Like, I just went through and like picked 6 or 7, and they're the ones I picked for the intro and outro. It's quite hard to find music that I liked on there. There's some good stuff, but there's a lot of shit stuff as well. So you have to search. It is good, don't get me wrong. Epidemic Sounds is really good, but there's a lot of shit that you have to go through before you find the good stuff, if you know what I mean. It's a bit like, does anyone, what was it called? Was it LimeWire? Or, is that, like when you used to download music and songs, did anyone ever used to just search, like, I used to just go on there and like search all like R&B and everything, and you'd go through so many shit songs before you found one, you're like, shit, I've not heard this one before, download that. I know it wasn't, you're not supposed to have done it, right, but everyone used to do it back in the day. Kazaa, I think, was it Kazaa and LimeWire? There was 2 of them. One was Kazaa and one was LimeWire. And it was like, just like, you used to sit there, preview a song, yeah, I don't like that one, go on to another one, preview a song, oh, that's a good song, I'll have that. And then you'd find a new artist. I'd always find someone who I'd never heard of, like R&B songs. I used to love R&B. I'd be like, shit, that's quality, that. I'll find out, I'll search their full name. That's how I found Dead Prez. Does anyone remember that Dead Prez and the hip hop song? But you'd have heard it. You know what I'm on. I'm not going to do it live. But yeah, that's how I found that song. I used to love it. I used to go around in my car thinking I was amazing. What a wanker. Oh shit. See 2010, mate. That LimeWire was dead then. It wasn't a thing. I'm talking. This is like, I was like 18, so if I was 18, because I used to make the songs for my car, you're looking at nearly 20 years ago, mate. So LimeWire was dead then. I think it was anyway. Napster probably the same type of thing. I never used that. I don't know if that was out when I did it. Kazaa and LimeWire were the 2 that I used to use. And then you'd make up a CD and you'd be like thinking you're a boss with all the latest tunes that people haven't heard. Yeah. No, there was so many viruses on all of them though. But Kazaa was it was a downloading website, Kazaa or something like that. But there was viruses on. Yeah, LimeWire used to kill the PC. Like, the amount, I swear I had to restart my PC and literally rebuild it from factory settings so many times. You bought from a... Did you never do the trick with CDs? I remember, like, when we were young, what we used to do with CDs. I wonder if anyone in here knows what I'm saying. I want to. My mate started doing it all the time, and like, he used to download and like, he'd literally copy all the CDs and then take them back to the shop and get his money back. Yeah, he used to. What he did was, so obviously copying CDs was really easy back in the day. So what he used to do is you'd go to the shop, you tell him you tell him an album you wanted, and you'd give him like a third of the price. And what he'd do is you'd go and buy it with his money, go home, you'd copy it onto like his PC and download it onto another disc, and then so when he opened the CD, he didn't open it from the front. He used to go from the back of it and like unclick the little like the little hooks at the back really gently. They used to just pull them out a bit, unclick it, keep the security tab on the front, and then he'd take the CD out, copy it, put it back in, click it back in. Doesn't look like it's been opened. Take it back to the shop and said, "Oh yeah, I don't want this anymore." Got his money back, and then we'd like give him a couple of quid for the for the album copied. It's so funny. Used to pay him like £2 for an album, and he'd go and do it and buy it, and then copy it, yeah, and then you'd have like the album sorted. This was before obviously LimeWire and that. Yeah, you unclip the hinges. MP3s. They never really sold in the shop, MP3s, did they? Like the MP3 player. I had an MP3 player, a Sony one. But they didn't really sell the MP3s in shops. They didn't really kick off, did they? See, this was back in like, what year? It would have been in the mid to late 90s, this. Maybe like 95, 96 and that. So yeah, you see, get away with so much shit back then. Yeah, it would have been around like mid 90s, around that time. You on board? What do you mean? You wasn't there in 96, mate. I was in college in Oh, was I? No, I was coming to the end. I was like in year 10 in secondary school in 90s. Wait there, 98 I think was when I think I left school in 1998 and went to college. Yeah, I've got to get more braking input in to rotate the car, but I'm scared to do it because I can't judge how much I'm putting in. Ah, shit. Again, look, I can't... That is the problem I'm having at the moment, is what braking inputs to put in. Like, I need to be a bit more aggressive with the brakes, but I'm scared to do it because it's so light. I feel like I need to go further. Yeah, but that's because I'm not trail braking, Mahata. Like, trail braking rotates the car, and I'm not getting the rotation right because I'm not putting enough braking input in. Fuck off, game. You should always trail brake. If you full brake and then just let off, you're going to be way off pace because you have to trail brake. Are the pedals working out? I mean, I feel like I'm getting better with them, but I don't feel very comfortable still. But hopefully it'll only be a few weeks that we have to put up with them, and then I'll get load cells again sorted. So just gotta wait for trail braking is gradually lifting off the brakes into the corners. Like you're trailing off the brakes, so rather than being aggressive on and straight off, you'll be like on and then you'll lift slowly off the brake. I'm gonna go for a piss before I start this race anyway. Is Antomix even in here? I didn't even know. I think Antomix was the egg account. I think it was Rapid, but I don't know. Let's see. Go for it anyway. Got to get me drink, didn't I? Shit. Ugh. Got to get me drink sorted. Whoops. 369. Points have gone down. Yeah, but you brought this on yourself, Antomix, remember? You brought it on yourself. As my mum would have said when we were kids, the boy that cried wolf, whatever it is. You shouldn't have created so many like fake accounts in the past, and then people wouldn't blame you, would they? If you didn't start doing them, no one would think it was you. How did you race it? Oh, Fire's in. He's not in here anymore, is he? You just have to do well in FIA to get S ranking. Well, I say well, but pretty much anyone can get an S ranking, really. Damn, I need a drink. That org. Wait for me, org. Go, thank you, Slipstream, very much. Don't let anyone else get on our Slipstream. I say your our Slipstream, my Slipstream. Org's got some good... Do you know what? If Org was to look for Slipstreams, but Org could be getting way up the front, you know. His pace without a slipstream is insane. I remember though, Org at this track has always been very fast. I remember racing him in Group 3 here, he's rapid. And I need that fucking... I don't even think when the gym opens, you know, I'll even want to go to the gym. I don't trust it. Right. Let's concentrate. Not very good that, but not so great through the first sector. Ah, shit. Messed that up. What's Orc doing? What's Orc doing? I'm gonna carry... That's not a very good lap, shit. I'll carry on and give Org a slipstream if possible. Well, I'll have to go. Yeah. Oh well. Not much I can do. I tried to give him some slipstream. Probably didn't help him enough. I messed up there. Oh well. Go up here so we don't get in Giorgio's way. That's annoying because the lap was good enough. Probably it would have been on for a low, well, 201.3 or 4, but I didn't know what he was doing in the braking. I for a minute I thought he was. I couldn't work out if he was giving up or he was just driving off track. I don't know what he was doing. My guess is something like his TV's gone off. I didn't know what he was doing. So not much I could do in that though. Like, I tried to help him out of his slipstream in return, but I bottomed my lap. So yeah. Crap. Not good at all. Yes. I know what people are like. Try something a little bit different from where I'm starting. Oh well, shit happens. I think we lost a big chunk of time there with what I think Org was. I think his telly must have gone off. I don't know what happened, but he started driving off track, and I was like, I didn't know what to do. I kind of thought if I push, is he gonna get out of my way or not? I didn't know, but oh well. Shit happens. It's all right, Org. Don't worry about it, mate. It's it's all good. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a slipstream on the next lap. It's all good. I was trying to give him back a slipstream, even though like our lap was over. I was just trying to give him back, but then I will spinned on the curb. Falling. I don't think you could be up. Hey. What? What? You made more slime. What colour? Yeah. Yeah. You have to show me tomorrow. You're gonna show me in the morning. Who cares? Juice, please. I mean, I had to give him the slipstream back because I just robbed his. So yeah, I wish I didn't bottle it on that corner though, because I could have gave him the boost all the way down the straight, which would have gained him at least 2-3 tenths. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing quite a few races. I don't want to race anymore, but I'm kind of like, I just want to get used to the braking. It's the medium tyres which I'm struggling on. Not feeling good on them at all. The soft tyres I can get the braking a bit better. Where did FIA qualify? I didn't even see. Mario, thank you for the £5, mate. Appreciate it. €5, sorry. Good luck, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate your message. You're a legend. Thank you. He's on pole, is he? I think a lot of people will be going for a different strategy then. Uh-oh, my sound just went funny. I hope it doesn't start doing that during the race. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's good in qualifying. We'll have to see if he can hold on in the race. I think he had good pace though when we were watching him before. If he does, thank you. If he does like 4 or 5 laps on each though, he might work. He could just hold people up because the Alpha will struggle to pass him. I don't know how fast that not the fastest car, is it really though? Oh, fuck. God. Penalty anyway, screwed. Oh! It's like ping pong. So we're back to last again, pretty much the same as the races before. Every fucking race, I swear. Go on. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna... Oh, no, no! Why would you do that there? Whoa! He just rammed me on purpose! He just rammed us on purpose! That guy has just deliberately rammed me! What a fucking idiot! That Miguel guy's just done that on purpose, 100%. What's he doing? Sorry, Matty. Oh, I think Matty's lagging a bit. He just got another penalty, that car. Oh, that was an absolute bollocks start, wasn't it? Need to get into all slipstream. I didn't have nowhere to go on turn 2 though. When that happened, I got hit from behind as well because we tapped the car in front and then we got hit on the side. So yeah, I couldn't really do much about that. He obviously should be a bit more... Like, I got hit as well, but I didn't go and ram anyone back, so... Whoa, what the... He's lagging everywhere. Nothing to lose here. We're getting rammed everywhere. There's no point even staying with all this. His connection's all over the place. Might as well try it. We'll just do tyre saving. Might as well try this because we're so far behind anyway. Nothing to lose. We've just been rammed off the track. Worrying thing is though, we're behind Cox now. That Miguel, I've only he did a dive at Cataluna in Group 2 as well. To who was it who was behind me? I can't remember. There was a car behind me and he launched it from far back there. These two are going to hold me up on the mediums now. That's not going to do the tyres any good. Nah, not all Spanish drivers are dirty. Not at all. I need to dive him because I've got a softer tyre. Shit! I had to avoid him. I tried to go left to avoid. I think I avoided him, didn't I? Did I avoid him? No, I don't know if I hit him, but I think I got away with it. I think I just about avoided hitting Splito, whatever his name is. Splitovic, that one. Nah, the other guy, that was Cox. Cox already had a penalty, I think. Didn't he? I don't think Splitovic got a penalty. It was either do that or take him out. I chose to avoid him, so yeah, I'd rather do that than wipe someone out. Do you know what? I'm gonna go say night to the little one because she's going to bed now, rather than racing this from the back. Right, be back in a minute. No, the little one was crying because they've had a message off the school. Obviously, 1st of June for the schools to go back. It seems like they're going to be going ahead with it. So the little one's in the year 1, which is the group they want to get back into school. But there's a mess. They basically said there's an option like you can either you don't have to send your child back. We can actually keep her at home if we want and carry on with the school learning. But she's obviously really upset, so we've just been trying to calm her down. She doesn't want to go back to school. She obviously wants to stay at home with her mum and that, but I don't think her mum will be home for much longer, to be honest. So yeah, trying to just calm her down a bit with her mum. We said it's up to, we'll see. If the problem is though, obviously if Dawn, like the missus, goes back to work, then she kind of might have to, but it's only going to be for half days apparently, because they're going to deep clean every day. They've got to do a deep cleaning regime, so it's probably going to be like from 9 till 12, like up to lunch, and then they'll be going home anyway. It'll be like a 3-hour day, but it kind of needs, like, if the missus stays at home, we'll probably just keep doing the, you know, teaching them at home, because the missus has been doing it every day with them. So we'll make a decision when it comes to it, but really upset. I don't know, like I don't know if the school is, like, the way, like, they say it is, it's not, I don't understand it. Like, they say that they can't catch, kids don't seem to catch it and all that, but then I don't understand, they must carry it. I don't get it. I have no idea, but for now we'll be keeping them at home. Oh, phew. Oh. No, yeah, I'm gonna, I won't be using these liveries soon. I shouldn't really be advertising Thrustmaster. Yeah, the kids are obviously not immune, but they are less likely to get it, I think. There is definitely a... We won't be back till October. I don't even think she'll be back then, bloody hell. So, I mean, the missus works in River Island, so I think they're going to see that Primark are going... once Primark have opened up, all the clothes shops are going to be like, well, I'm going to open up as well then, so I'll have to see. I don't know. Oh, Fire's lost out. Look, he's down to P3. No! Oh dear. Guessing his tyres have faded. Oh, now he's down to P4. No, Fire! Wish I had Fanata. You know what though? I was thinking, like, I reckon you could get companies to say, like, you know, if like you were using, they wanted you to, you know, it was a thing to say to use equipment, because it's like advertisement on a real car, isn't it, at the moment? Like, hundreds of people are seeing the livery, so I should really take off the Thrustmaster and stuff like that, and I'll just leave it blank. And if people wanna, if people wanna partner with me, then I'll put the stuff on there. But yeah, I should just keep it with my YouTube stuff, really. And then if a company wants me to use their stuff, and then I'll put their stuff on the car livery. Need for Speed, I don't like Need for Speed. I mean, I have done stuff on it on the past. I have got videos on Need for Speed from ages ago. But I'm not. It's not really my thing anymore. That a bricky company pressure to go back. No, we've not sent them back. We're not gonna, like, if I don't know. It depends what happens with the missus' work. If the missus stays off work, then we'll keep the other ones at home, because we're not going to put them, not at the moment, not until we know what's going on fully with this whole situation. Like, I still don't trust all the information we get anyway, so yeah. We'll wait and see what happens, but we'll probably be staying home. Yeah, I parked up in the pits because we instead of killing someone, I made sure that I went off track. Does Fire have a penalty? I'll have to see this. I reckon Fire's got a penalty somehow. Yeah, she was really upset, so I think she thought she was going to have to go back like tomorrow or something, but it's not going to be anytime soon. He had a penalty, so he's typing something, so I'm guessing something's happened. Got no sound. Oh, we'll see what happens with Fire now. That was not a very fast finishing time, that as well, because obviously I think Fire was holding everyone up. Probably the tyres were dead. Yeah, I think it's too early for them to be doing stuff. That's why I'm not too happy about sending her in. She's only 6. Yeah, I want to see what's going on with it before we do anything. Yeah, the only problem will be if the missus goes back to work, and I have to do the homeschooling, which I'd be shit at anyway. It means I'd be like doing that through most of the day, which it'd be a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm probably not going to send. We probably won't be sending them. Let's have a little look what happened to Fire. I want to see if I'm pretty sure we did hit the car when we went off. So people can buy stuff they don't need. I mean, it's a hard one. You've got to get the economy going, but then at what risk, though? That's the thing. Alphabet. Yeah, I know, like, safety first, isn't it? That's the thing at the moment. I think, like, they are learning stuff at home. It's obviously not as good as they would be learning in school, though. That's the issue. But then if the school's only going to be opening for half a day, I would think, because they've got to do a deep cleaning session, so I would think it would be like 1 PM it'll close, or like 12, like, you know, they might not even have lunch. It might just be a morning session and then pick them up. I don't know. So is it even worth, like, what are they going to learn of that? They're also going to be limiting the class sizes, I think, to like 15. It's a hard one though, because if the missus has to go back to work, it's like, it might not help for the long term, but the thing is, though, it's like, it's a hard one. Like, you've got to get the economy going, but then I don't think they know enough still. I still don't think they're being honest about everything. If I'm, like, truthful, I don't think that everything's being told the way it is. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see this start, actually. So we got hit off. When I got the power, I hit another car and then hit into Tijani. Oh, we got hit there by Alex, but then. Oh. He didn't like that, did he? But yeah, he rammed me there, but it's the same situation as I was in before when I got squeezed here, but we didn't ram anyone back. I want to see where he rams me, the little shit. Where is he? It was not Matty, it was where is he, guy? Did he dive me from back here on purpose? Please. Oh no, I got the penalty, didn't I? Oh yeah, I got the penalty. Baby boom in 9 months, yeah. Like, I don't know what he was thinking with that, really. I don't even know if it was a deliberate ram or an actual attempt at overtaking. Like, where did he want me to go? Because I've got a car on my left. I can't... Like, we had Splitovic on our left here. So where did he want me to go? Like, what am I... He just... Oh, that was just stupid, that. I can't believe he tried that. An idiot. Like, what? Where was he See, I'm on the right here. Where does he think people are going to be able to go? I can't go left because I'll hit Litovic. It's a fast corner. You can't just do that there. Like, what was that? Baffling. Yeah, then we nearly killed Splitovic, didn't we? But luckily I did try and get out of his way and not take him out. Mr. Braking, look. I had to go that way, otherwise I would have hit him. I think he did get a penalty, didn't he? I think he got the penalty for this. But I had to go through that gap or I was screwed. Look. It was either take both of them out or... I probably would have ended up taking both of them out, so yeah. I had to go for it. I had to go in that gap or it would have killed them both. Yeah, the thing is though, this is what I say though, right? If I know I'm about to do something like that, every time I will always try and stop wiping someone out, even if it means ruining my race. I am telling you now, 80% of the drivers don't do that. They'll just use you as a brake and carry on. I'll always ruin my race instead of ruining someone else's if I can help it. I always go by that mentality of, if I've made a mistake, I will try and wreck my race over theirs. That's how I always do it. You see, look. So I see I've made the mistake, and then I saw a gap in. I thought, I'm going to try and get in there and just turn it in to avoid him. But yeah, I knew I would have wiped Splitovic out then massively. But I completely missed the braking from the left-hand side. So far, it's been a bit chaotic, to be honest, Francis. I don't even know if I want to do another one, if I'm being realistic. Don't feel like I don't know. The Megane doesn't feel good enough for the race, but I feel like I can get lucky with just holding on to slipstream. Yeah, I know Cock's got a penalty, but what do you want me to do? Wipe both of them out, Mahata? Or, like, what's the best scenario? Me take both of them out of the race by putting them in the gravel and losing them, what, 6 to 10 seconds? Or trying to get through a gap and risk that 1 second penalty, I think I did the safer thing for both of them, really. Oh, fire! Shit! No! I wanted to see what happened to fire. I'm going to reload it off. Oh, fucking hell. I've just seen pukes. Some would call him the atomics of top split. Yeah, G29 will see you through, definitely. Like G29's not the best, but it will definitely do. There's people doing well with the G29. Yeah, we'll see what happens to fire in a minute. Let's just let it load back up, because, you know, putting a skip intro part would be, you know, that would be too complicated for polyphony. You know, a little button there, skip intro. Miguel just, don't know. I mean, it's probably because we pushed him wide, but I don't even think he tried to take me out. I think that was an overtake attempt. He's just too aggressive. But then Alex only said before he's known for it, so yeah, it doesn't surprise. If Alex only saying it, then probably the case. Yeah, you're probably right. The driving's got worse on GT since everyone's been at home. No, this isn't the race, mate. This is the replay. We ended this race early. I'm hungry now. This bar on the seat is really starting to piss me off. Almost like it's come out of where it should be. That's better. I think I fixed it. Yes, fixed it. Now let's watch fire. So he then went on to mediums. So Georgia went mediums to start. A lot of these would have got mediums because they knew they would have got held up by fire on the soft, so I think that's what's happened. Let's see. So he's on medium. Yeah, look, it's a tight. It's just he ran wide there. Oh, he did a cutback. I think Favaris did a good move there. You know, let's see. I think he did a cutback. Let's just go back and see. I think he faked it. I think he did the fake. Oh no! He just did it really late, didn't he? Yeah, that was a good move. A little bit off track, but. Same t-shirt. I must just wear it for you, Puke. I've not worn this in probably about a week or maybe longer. I don't know. I just put on whatever I find comfy because this is really baggy, so it's not sweaty to wear. What happened after then, though? Let's have a little look. Oh, did he get a penalty for that with Favaras? This game is so stupid. Why did they give him a penalty? Oh, he got screwed because he probably would have been able to hold on to P2. That is a perfect example of the most pointless shit penalty you'll ever see on this game. Like, I know it's only a 1 second penalty, but this is where Polifani needs to sort the shit out. Like, why does that need a penalty? Tell me what reason anyone needs to have a penalty in this situation. Why does anyone need a penalty? Contact. A little bit. It's not like it didn't really kill anyone's race, did it? I mean, hides my way, cheeky shit. I think FIA was a bit pissed, wasn't he, at getting the 1 second penalty. And then he obviously lost loads. That's annoying for him, that. He would have had good points then. That's proper shit for him, that, like. Oh my, are you feeling better now, Vi? Oh, I can tell. He's fuming, isn't he? I don't blame him in a way, like getting a 1 second penalty for that. Okay now. Can you give me a cuddle? What, are you going to bed now? Come on, give me a cuddle, Smelly. Hey, wait, give me a cuddle. Calm down.
No.
Calm down. You're getting hyped up. You're getting hyped up.
My puppy. No.
Calm down, please.
Oh.
Or someone gets hurt. Night, Pumpkin. Night, Pumpkin. Oh, I feel sorry for FIA there. Going in from P1 on lap 9 to P6. Got screwed there. It's the front tyres. Look at the front tyres. His front tyres are pretty dead, even though he's on the mediums. Oh wow. Shit happens. Oh wow. Not much I can do. I don't even know if I want to race again. What time's the next race? "25 minutes. I'm not even that bothered, you know. I don't know if to just leave it. We've been live for like 6 hours and a half. 6.5 hours. I might just leave it. I don't want to give myself a headache again. I start getting a headache if I go on too long, so I might just leave it at that. I'm not really bothered about where we finish. I'm just trying to get used to the pedals, so I think I'm probably going to call it a night rather than give myself that headache that I keep getting. Yeah, like I said, I don't care about the points, so I think I'll call it a night and then try and get more used to it tomorrow or something on some time trialing. I might even try iRacing tomorrow and risk it. I don't know. I don't even know what the races are on iRacing actually. Yeah, I don't want to get, like, when I start streaming too long, I start getting a headache. I'm not doing tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Francis, mate. I'm not that stupid. I'm not doing GT tomorrow. So yeah, it'll be either iRacing or I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. Don't know. What could we do? Let's have a little think. What? Like, if I try iRacing, I don't know if that'd be a good idea anyway. Actually, because I haven't done any. I like to have a warm up for iRacing. So, hey, get in there. Cushion things come off. Don't know what to do. ACC. Where there's weird this come out of there. Did someone else say about the bar on their next level seat? On their next level seat, the bar on the side feels like it pops out on one side more than the other. But yeah, I don't know what to do because I like to have a bit of a warm up for iRacing. So yeah, it'll be way worse. It'll be way worse. I mean, GT's good for these pedals. It's just I'm not used to them. Like if I was used to these pedals, I'd be okay. But because I'm just I started to feel a little bit better, if I'm honest, on that previous race. But then I made a few mistakes and it all went downhill. I don't know if to try something a little bit more laid back, even just stream it on this channel like that. What other car games have we got that we can have a little look? Let's have a little look. No, I don't mind streaming tomorrow. I just might have a bit of a different type of stream while we're not doing that race, that manufacturer race. Could do So yeah, the next one's that one. What's the next? There, I haven't even downloaded it yet. Oh no. What games is there on here? Let's have a little look. Your garden's getting it tomorrow. Getting what? That's a bit worrying. What do you mean your garden's getting it? Yeah, I've got Dirt Rally. I've got it, obviously. I just not I really want to play this, but people are saying it's a bit of a mess, the game, like, but I don't want to pay that price for the game. I feel like I don't know, I feel like that's a bit overpriced for what it is. I really don't know. So I'm not into MotoGP. Yeah. Little look what we've got on here. Maintained. Oh yeah, I really should cut the grass at some point again. Project Cars 2 doesn't. I don't like. I couldn't play Project Cars again. I mean, I used to play the original Project Cars, but I don't think I could play Project Cars 2 anymore. Wonder if you're doing. What are you doing? You got the giggles. Don't know what we've got in here. What are you doing? He's off her tits. What are you doing? What's she doing?
Oh, I'm doing a 90s quiz.
She's got the giggles. What did she say? Who goes there? Yeah, Project Cars 2 is back to £47. No way I'd pay that. Like, this is what baffles me with you know, when like a game's been out that long, just keep your price reduced. No one's gonna pay 40. Well, I wouldn't pay £48 for Project Cars 2 now. They should just keep it at like 15 quid, and people might actually buy it. Why is that 75? See you later, Puke. See you next time, mate. Oh, it's just nothing, okay. Yeah. What, this? These all Need for Speed games. Oh no. Don't even know what I'd do. I might just do something. I mean, I could do iRacing or ACC. I'm gonna try iRace. What are the races on iRacing? Let's have a little look now. Let's see what tracks they are. I think it's a track that I wanted to do, isn't it? Let me see. Have a little look on here now. See if I can see what's on. Because the GT3 is all the... Bye, you crazy bum. Oh, don't say there's another update on the game. Doesn't, I can still see the schedule. There is updates, but I'll just see the schedule. What about? Track is out. Why can't I see what the hell? Road Atlanta. No, I don't know that track. I've got it, but I don't know it. What's the IMSA series at? Road Atlanta as well. They're both Road Atlanta. I don't know. I might just see what I feel like tomorrow and see what F1. No, I can't stand F1 the F1 game. It's shite. I've got it. I'm gonna sell that actually. That's one thing. I'm putting that towards my Fanatec fund. I'm gonna sell it on eBay. I fucking hate it. Like I'm not wasting my money on another F1 game ever again. Such pile of shite them games. Like I'm gonna eBay that. Even if I only get a tenner or 15 quid for it or whatever, it'll go towards my Fanatec fund. Yeah, I can't. Do you know what? I like playing COD, but it's not good to stream when you've only got one internet because you get bad latency anyway. So when you're streaming and you're uploading, your internet's getting killed. To go and play a game like COD just gets frustrating because you end up being like a second behind what's going on. It's horrible. Yeah, you're in Toyota though, aren't you, Francis? So yeah, I don't blame you for doing Toyota. Honda won't be rip at Lamar. Are you sure? Car mate, the Honda in a slipstream is one of the fastest cars, I believe. I don't know, but try it, mate. In a slipstream, that Honda flies because of the way the gearing is and the revving. I'm pretty sure that the Honda can be quite good in a slipstream. Yeah, I was gonna say. The Honda's really fast in a slipstream, so you might get away with it. But honestly, car mate, put your Honda. I remember from Tokyo, mate, when I drove it. If you're in a slipstream with that Honda, mate, watch how fast it is down the straights. It becomes quite good. It might not have a good top speed out of a slipstream, but when it's in a slipstream, just watch the car fly. It's crazy. You'll be hitting speeds way over some other cars. It's a weird one. Yeah, honestly, go to my when I drove for Honda, there's a race at Tokyo and watch how fast the Honda is. I think it's definitely better than I think what car was it? It was strange how fast it was. Yeah, B Racer, that's what I mean. B Racer might even get a win out of it because of the strength of it in a slipstream. If you can judge it well, then yeah. So yeah, like if I don't know what the straight line, I don't know what it'll max out at the I can't even check it now, but I don't know what the gearing's like. in terms of top speed. I don't know. It all depends. I know at Tokyo, when we did a Tokyo race when I was driving for Honda, it actually it did okay. Yeah, you probably will be able to. I don't know what I'm going to do at the moment because I feel like this season's been destroyed for me anyway because we started it with learning load cells. That's when we got the load cells, which was like right at the start of the season. And then we they've died, so I've got to go back to these. So this is not really helping me. And then in a few weeks, when I get load cells again, I'll have to relearn load cells again because I would have got used to these. So it'll be just like the next few months are going to be a pain. Really, it's going to be about relearning stuff. But yeah, I can't do anything about it. I need Thrustmaster to make better quality shitty products. I have no idea if there's an account called that. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, the penalties are still like FIA got a few dodgy penalties from tonight, from what I've seen. I got some shit ones as well though. Like not much you can do. Just can't be arsed racing another 2 races. Yeah. Yeah, if they turned off the penalty system, it would be a wreckfest. No doubt about it. Although, Top Split actually wasn't that bad with no penalty system. It kind of worked in Top Split. It's not. It still had issues, but in general, Top Split was probably the only lobby that you could get away with running no penalty system, out of the respect of people in it. But there is still that odd driver that will just go and do something stupid. Jonas, thank you for the €10, mate. 6 hour stream. That deserves a domino. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Yeah. Normally it'd be longer, but I can feel my head starting to get a headache again. So instead of doing them last 2 races for, yeah, we might get 330 points. Like the potential's there, but one of them. I'm not that arsed about the points, so sod it. Suzuka Group 3 for Nations. Is that the next one? That's not the next one, is it? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I won't be doing top 16 in that either because, well, one, I think Will's gonna probably get it, even though he shouldn't be in it. But yeah, I'll just I will do that race if if I've got a bit more consistency with these pedals. I feel like that DR that we've grinded out is gonna lose it all over the next few weeks while I'm trying to get used to these again. Don't know what car I'll go though. It depends how long. How long is the race for that one? If it's a long race and it's a tire, it'll be a tire car. If it's a short race, you might be able to pick the R8. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one though for the Renault. Might be able to work it. I don't know. Sean's been in before. He was in earlier, so he's all right. Just coming back to the exit of the stream. I don't mind that track if I'm honest. Like, it's not a bad track, the Sardinia one, the B1. But I don't know how the Renault will be on that long straight. I think probably will get destroyed. What did you say? Oh. I don't really feel confident about the whole situation. Like, I mean, I'd just rather wait and see what happens. Really, rather than taking the risk. I don't think they're not telling everyone everything anyway. So I was gonna say that they're not the best in the best of times anyway, are they? So you said no. So I mean, Maybe look at some. Wonder if there's any apps we like, like for learning from home, like more ones. I know it's just that it's not as much as she'd be learning in school, is it? Yeah, I think Porsche is always a good shout for Suzuka, but it's not the best for qualifying. But I know that the Nissan's really good at Suzuka for tyre wear races, so you might find a lot of people in Nissan. Also, the Mazda will probably get used again, which is not the car I like, but I don't know. The Mazda will definitely be worth a shout if it's tyre wear. The Nissan will be worth a shout. The Porsche will always be worth a shout. I'll probably go Porsche because I'll just pick a car that I like. I'm not really worrying about picking the OP cars this season because I'm just going to go cars I like in races rather than worry about getting points. Yeah, I'll probably pick the Porsche. ×5 fuel ×3, and do you have to use all the tyres? Guessing you'll have to use all the tyres. That's a long race, that. Are you off, Sean? Night, mate. Nice. The 3 daily races, right? So, if you're new to Gran Turismo Sport, you would have missed out when daily races used to be actually good. Daily races did used to be daily races. Now they should be called weekly because they're not daily, are they? They're weekly now. But they used to be daily. Every day the races used to rotate, and it used to be good. But some bright spark at Polyphony thought it'd be a great idea to keep the same combination on every week, and then rotate to the same combinations like every couple of weeks. Just keep going back to Suzuka in Group 3, Lagos in Group 3, Fuji in Group 4, or like there's not enough originality for them to do that, in my opinion. They should have, if they want to keep the weekly rotation, they should have more like originality in their choices. Yeah. When there was no penalties, it used to be so much better the daily races when they changed every day, because you'd get up and you'd be like, oh, daily race B looks good this week. Today I'll do that. Oh, I don't like daily race C, but tomorrow will probably be a good race. Then you wake up next day and it'd be like Group 1 at Suzuka, and I'd be like, yes, finally some Group 1. And then the next day it might be Group 2 at Nurburgring, and I'd be like, yes. But now it's like a whole week of just one combination, and I'm like, sends me to sleep. Like, I think they should at least rotate it every 3 days or something. Like every 7 days of what? Like 7 days of Red Bull Ring in Group 4. Wake me up. I can't be arsed. If they changed every day, I'd do daily races. Yeah, what I think they should do maybe is have a separate rotation system for daily race A, B, and C. So daily race A should change every day, daily race B every 2 days, and daily race C every 3 days. So that you've always got something new, and I think it would be okay like that. I don't think they know they have that in the game anymore, to be honest, the X 2019. See, I don't know about that. Like, newer people would love more time to practice because, in my opinion, it just means it turns into a time trial competition. And I think instead of doing that, they could turn Daily Race C into a proper qualifying like FIA, and then get rid of the time trials so that it's actually you can just jump on and qualify well rather than having to spend 2 hours doing time trial and boring the crap out of yourself. I think that would work. Like one day, like every day rotate A, every 2 days rotate B, and every 3 days rotate daily race C. I think it'd be a good move. Multi-class races, I don't think that would work on GT because they can only have 20 cars on track. So yeah, you've got to have at least 30 to 40 cars on track to make multi-class work. It's a bit boring if it's just like 10 cars in a class. For me, that'd be a bit pointless. And also, you'd have to have longer races for it to work. Like, if you had, like, a 20-minute race, the multi-class element of it wouldn't really work. Practice manufacturer for tomorrow? No, I'm alright, you know. I ain't doing manufacturer tomorrow. I'm gonna have to try and check out Josetti's stream when he does try and catch it out, see how he gets on with that one. Yeah, you need that. You really, it'd be 30 cars is a minimum, I think, what you need for multi-class, because otherwise it's just a bit pointless. The Audi R8 should be able to compete tomorrow. I don't know how. I don't know how well it'll do though. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I don't know what the settings are for tomorrow in terms of fuel. Whoopsie. Yeah. Sorry, the missus just nearly killed our second monitor again. I wouldn't mind when I put it there like that. You was like, I won't hit that ever. I'm not that stupid. Next day, doosh. But yeah, I don't know. The Audi might be okay. I'm just not sure about fuel and tires. Might be able to survive. I don't know. I'm not sure with the top speed of the Audi R8. Apparently, according to someone on Twitter, I think it was oh, what's his name? I can't think of his name. But he did a test, and the Audi and the 4C were quite good top speed. So I don't know. Super Group 4 for Nurburgring. I don't know, you know. I didn't even think of trying that. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if it was good, someone would have tried it. Are you allowed to even use it? I don't know. The new Mazda GT3. Apparently that's coming out, isn't it? At some point. I don't know when. It's just a lot of weird stuff. I thought it was supposed to be ready for the new season, that car, but I think isn't that why they're allowing Nah, I'm not playing more. I can't. Like I said, I need to get a second internet if I want to do anything like that on like Twitch or anything. Also, it needs something to refresh it. WDP. For me, like it's hard. Like it's starting to feel a bit like I look forward to going on iRacing because I haven't played that for so long and it feels refreshing. And to drive tracks that you haven't driven in like years because you know like Road America and that. The GT's starting to feel a little bit like it's getting old, which it is. So you can't really criticize it because it is old now. It's like gonna be 3 years old in a couple of months. Well, about half a year or whatever. So yeah, I think it needs a new game now. I think we need basically. I think most people now on PS4 are just bored of PS4. I'm getting bored of PS4. Like I think we need the PS5 now. Something a bit more powerful. Though I don't think it's going to be a massive increase. You know, I think people are. I think people are expecting too much with graphics for the PS5. I would rather have higher frame rate, more stuff going on, like dynamic conditions, like weather, dynamic time of day. You know, more players online. So 30 cars on GT. I don't really care about 4K for me. I don't give a shit about that. I'd rather have 120 frames per second. You know, more options, more like variety in terms of conditions, more the power of the PS5 should be used to make dynamic conditions in my view. Yeah, the graphics just need. You know, imagine this game running at 100, like on PS5. The next game will have better visuals no matter what. So imagine it running at 1080p at 120 frames per second. I don't care about putting it to 4K. At 1080p with really nice, like sharp visuals, 120 frames per second, dynamic time of day, like dynamic track conditions in terms of the way the weather, the water affects the track and stuff. That would be more for me than going like 4K and shit like that. I'd rather play at 1080p at 120 frames per second than play 4K at 60. See, for me, if you've ever played on if you've played iRacing and you've played at 100, at least 120 or 144, then you'll know why you'd rather have 120 frames per second. Like 1080p at 120 frames per second feels so much better on racing games. Yeah, PS5 will be able to do 120 frames per second. They've already said it, haven't they? See, I don't agree with that nowadays, mate. I think a lot of people on console now have the monitors to do it because a lot of people use PC monitors for their PlayStation, like proper proper PC monitors, like I use here. So a lot of people will have the monitors to do it. I think that's a very maybe years ago there wasn't so many, but I guarantee you a lot of people now use proper monitors that can go to 120. And as long as you're giving people the option, it's something that PCs give you the options to do. You can run 60 or you can run 120. Like, I would rather have more content and more features in games and stuff like that than having amazing visuals. I don't agree with that. About it doesn't make a difference how fast you are at a game whether 120 is an improvement. You can see the difference when you're just playing it. Like you feel everything feels smoother. So I'll guarantee you, no matter how fast you are, if you have the option and you've got a monitor that can do it, why not give people the option to do 120 frames per second? It's an easy thing for them to do. It's not hard for developers have been doing it on PC for years. So why would they not do it for PS5? I'm pretty sure they will do. I think Kaz already said, didn't he? His focus is more on higher frame rate now than graphics. I seen him quote it ages ago that he would rather do now higher frame rate over visuals. I think we need Silverstone and then give us like more like all the layouts. Imagine that Silverstone with like the old track, the new track, the national track. The other there's like I think there's 3 layouts of the new one, isn't there? And then give us the original track as well. That'd be brilliant. 4 like variations. 240 frames per second. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Like 120 is enough. A 1080p 120. Run it really smooth. 30 cars on the track at once. Online with 30 cars. Your game's sorted. That's all they need to do. Give us more options. Give us day and night cycles. Give us weather. Stuff like that they should prioritise over 20 Nissans and the exact same car with a slight different sticker on it or something like that. I don't care about shit like that. I'd rather have more features. Yeah, loading screens that will be going anyway. I think that'll be something that will improve. You don't need 240. Not for I mean, you would. Maybe it would be a benefit, but 120 feels good enough for me at 120 FPS for racing games. Don't think you need that. Yeah, I don't think you'd need 240. Like 120 would be fine. Yeah, I think it will. Do you know what, WDP? I think a lot will matter with ACC. Now I'm gonna be getting that. I don't even know if you can pre-order that yet, but I'm gonna be getting it. It will very much depend on. So that game is gonna be a big thing. If it works, if ACC runs well, and it's got the online decent enough for people to play, I think that could be a problem because a lot of people will be playing that when it comes out because it's a good game. Like the physics on it are brilliant. So yeah, like I don't know. Will people still be playing GT? Probably. I'll still do FIA, but I can see myself playing ACC on PS4 because I can stream it better. I can stream it at whatever quality it's on, and it won't affect my PC stream. But yeah. I think Kaz said 240 for the not necessarily PS5, didn't he? I think he was mentioning 240 for like the future. He said he's not bothered about 8K, didn't he? 4K is enough. you don't need more than 4K for a game, and that he'd rather concentrate on the frames per second than go over 4K, I think he said. But there isn't the PS5. There's a rumor it's coming out in October, isn't there? Oh, by the way, did you have the washing machine on earlier? Yeah, I thought so. Because there was a rattling noise on my stream. It must have been my bottle, and they all thought it was more like a rattling noise. Because the radiator was vibrating. Spin when it goes on the spin cycle. Does it all the time? Now that there's a rumor, isn't there? There's a job advertisement for the launch of PS5 in October. So I don't know whether that's to prepare it or whether it's coming out in October, but it does say October on the job advertisement that I saw on Twitter. I don't know what sub. I haven't even checked my subs. I don't know what we're on. What, 29.2 or something, or 29.3? No idea. I think we're on 29.2 or 29.3. I'll have a little look actually. Oh no, I can't actually. Go on here. I'll see what the live count says. 29,248 at the moment, so 750 away from the big 30k. Yeah, not far off. Should really plan something for that. It'll probably be what date are we on now? Probably going to be towards the end of the month that we'll hit 30k. Yeah, ACC will run on regular PS4, but I don't know how well it'll run. It'll probably run at 30 frames per second. I can't see it running at 60. Like, I really doubt it'll run at 60 on the original PS4. PS4 Pro might even struggle to run it at 60 consistently. See, I don't think they're going to be adding much more content to GT now. I reckon we'll get 1 or 2 more tracks. The most you're going to get is 2 because their efforts won't be on this game now. All their efforts are going to be on the new game, whatever they're working on. Yeah, 30 it's not unplayable. It's just not ideal. Like I remember 30 on Drive Club. If you got used to it, it was okay. But once you played 60, you were like, oh yeah, I don't really like that 30. Yeah, I think PS4 Pro will be 60 at most, and then the base PS4 will probably be like it'll fluctuate. So you'll probably get they might even have to do something with the resolution to keep the frame rate up, like a dynamic resolution. I don't know if they can how they do it, but like drop it when they need to and then raise it. Like if you're doing time trial, they might be able to keep it at 60 frames because it'll just be you on track. But then they might need to drop certain things with if you're like racing online. The big thing for me will be if it's 16 players online ACC, that'll be a bit of a crapper. Like, it'll be a bit shit that. It needs like minimum 20 online. FS19. What's FS19? I don't think ACC will be more than 30. If you've played ACC, right? If you remember, they don't use the same engine. They use the Unreal Engine now, which is not really optimized for racing games. If you've played ACC on a PC, you'll understand why I have doubts about them hitting 60 frames per second on a base PS4 because my PC is way more powerful than my PS4 Pro still, and if I'm not streaming, my PC struggles with cars to get a consistent 70 frames per second. So yeah, I think that you'll find that I don't know, a base PS4 isn't very powerful, is it nowadays? It's old and ACC isn't very not a very they haven't optimized the game very much. So will they have optimized the PS4 version? I don't know. It'll be interesting what they do. ACC's been on PC for a while. Like I've played the ACC. It's on my channel. Like you can watch streams of it. The original AC was on PS4, But ACC's on a total different engine now. It's not the same graphics engine. They changed it over. It will be dumbed down a bit, James. It won't be the exact. It definitely won't be a direct port from PC. I'll tell you the reason why I know that is because even the original Assetto Corsa, the physics were different. That's why setups, you couldn't do a setup that worked on PS. Setups on PS4 did not work and cross over to PC. I don't know why they did that, but it didn't even have the same values in the input boxes sometimes. So it was really hard to. Eventually, I worked out how to kind of do it, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they follow it, the base physics to make sure it's similar. I don't know. We might find some things change. I think ACC Online on PS4 will be just open. I think it will just be set races like the original Assetto Corsa. I doubt we'll even. I doubt you. I will put. I don't know if I would say I'll put money on it that it won't have public servers. You won't be able to create a public server. I don't reckon at launch. I think it'll be just set races that you can join, and there won't even whether there'll be competition servers. I don't know. I wouldn't put money on it. Put it that way. Gran Turismo is always 60 frames per second, as far as I know it. I think it's pretty consistent at that. They make sure of that. You off, James? See you later, mate. Yeah, I mean, they should have had some. I think Silverstone will come. I think they were planning to release. When would the So when would the Nurburgring event have happened? When would that have been if they did a World Tour event? 60's fine at the moment, so high as the PS4 will go. Like PS4 can't go higher than 60; it doesn't support it. And PS4 Pro, I don't think that even supports higher than 60 frames per second. I think the Xbox One X can go to 120. I don't think PS4 Pro can. So yeah, my guess is we might get a track at the end of May, so the end of this month or something that would have been shown at a live event. Oh, you're saying Night to Mohata? Okay. Now the VR games don't run 120 frames per second. They do run it, but it's a trick because they're running 60 in each eye. They're not running 120. They're running 60 in each eye, so you're only seeing 60. But because it's 60 in each eye, they say 120, but it's not actually 120. Not on PS4 anyway. It's kind of a trick. It's 60 frames per second in each eye that you see. So that's why some people say it's 120. It's not technically 120. See you later, Goated, mate. I remember Drive Club developers telling me about that. So yeah, like, although it was the aim was to get 60, it was technically 120 because it's 60 in each eye. They have to run it. Yeah, I mean, I would like some new content now, but then again, we have had a lot of. Even if it was paid, you know what? Even if they said, right, we're going to bring a track pack, but the problem with that would be it segregate the community. But even if it was DLC like the Lewis Hamilton DLC, I think we're going to get new DLC, by the way, because I think Lewis Hamilton's been improving his times, hasn't he? So we're going to get a part 2 of that, where we've got to beat his new times. I'm pretty sure of it. Am I able to view who likes and dislikes your streams? No. It's just there, like, you can't see who's done it. No, he's not going to dislike it. That'd be a bit harsh, wouldn't it? Can't dislike my stream. Fucker. Yeah, it would be interesting what happens at the end of the month if we get anything, because we didn't get anything in the last few updates, have we? Other than the few shit cars. Yeah, the live events is where they normally show new content. So because there's no live events, I don't know how they'll do it. Maybe. So wait there. So stage 3. Say, yeah, is it no stage 2? Isn't it, of the World Tour season 2? Like the stage 2 of it. I wonder if the first top 16 race they won't tell you where the track is, and then it'll come out and it'll be that race or something, and they'll put it live on the channel or something. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit shit though, because everyone already know what the track is because you'd have downloaded it. Trial Mountain. I preferred Grand Valley over them. But yeah, Trial Mountain, Deep Forest. Deep Forest was apparently made for GT Sport ages ago and was working, according to Kaz in an interview. He said it, didn't he? That it was working, they've just got to do final alterations. This was about a year and a half ago he said this, and we still not got it. So where did Deep Forest go? Where did it go? Grand Valley for me was like a proper racetrack though. That was one of the real race, like the tracks of. It was like a fictional track that you could picture being a real life track. But I don't know what happened to Deep Forest. He said that it was coming. Midfield Raceway was a good one as well. That was a good track. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Deep Forest. He said it was coming. It was in the same interview that he said that they were going to make, bring wet tracks to GT Sport with only the only tracks that wouldn't get it would be like Willow Springs where it doesn't rain. That didn't work out very well, did it? We got like 2 or 3. Got a black screen. Just restart it. It'll probably restart for you. Yeah, there was supposed to be a Formula E car coming as well, wasn't there? It's almost like, right, to me, what's happened is, at this stage, they didn't know much about PS5, and then Sony have come and said, drop your plans, don't be doing too much on that. Anything new, get it ready for GT7. We want GT7 to be a flagship title so that, it's got a lot of stuff in there. Kind of what it sounds like, but who knows? Who knows what will happen? Yeah, that does work against them sometimes, I think, the way they're too obsessed with details. Like, I think they should be less obsessed sometimes to create more content. It's like, I think he said that the reason they couldn't bring the original tracks to GT or like upgrade them was because some of the trees wouldn't look right. I don't know about you. I couldn't give a shit if a tree doesn't look right while I'm driving a car on a track, like in a game. As long as the trees look visually okay, I don't care what the dimensions of that tree are like. As long as that tree goes past me, then that's alright. As long as it's not in the track, then it's all good. Like, just make sure that the tracks are okay, and then it'd be fine with me. Yeah, but that works against them in my view. Because that's why we don't get the features that we need in the game. I mean, it's a great game, but it's far from perfect. Like, I mean, there's a lot of issues that have been around for 2.5 years. Like the penalty system has only got, for me, it's got worse. I remember playing the game early in the release, and it wasn't that bad, and then it just gradually got worse. It turned into a bit of a joke about it, wasn't it? Like, because it got so bad at one stage, and then it's basically been on a constant up and down cycle of getting better than worse and better than worse. Yeah, I don't think the algorithm works. That's what the problem is. They can't make this penalty system is broken. You can't have a penalty system that works the way it does on this game. It's not a better way to do it would be, like I've said, the iRacing, just disqualify people from the race if they've got too many contacts with other cars. give warnings for a small amount of track, as long as the track infringements are small, which the game can judge. Just give like a warning system, and then if they go over, if they do 2 and 1 more, they get a drive through or something like that, or an instant 3-second penalty. They should have like, there's ways they could get around the current system that they don't utilize, in my view. Yeah, I hope they don't use the same penalty system as GT7. I'm hoping they start afresh with something, like do something new for it. I mean, we're on the old pedals still, the T-GT, the T3PA pedals at the moment. I don't know if Thrustmaster have even replied today. They hadn't earlier, so probably still haven't. Have a little look. Don't think so. Oh, I don't think they need to do that with the esports side of the game. In my view, the sport mode is the only reason I play GT. I wouldn't play a single player game. That's why it's successful. They just need to add a sport mode into GT7 with all the content that's in GT7 available in sport mode. Sorted. Like that literally would be all they have to do. There's no point making 2 separate games when you can literally make GT7 and then just put sport mode with all the content of GT7 in the game. And then you're fixed. Yeah, I am gonna get this some form of Fanatic wheel at some point, but the V3s will be what I get first. So I'll start with the V3s, and then we'll use the V3s with this wheel upgrade. The esports is what keeps people playing GT. Starving. I had any dinner. No, I don't. What did you? You just say Domino's? KFC's opening with. I ain't driving over the KFC though. Go on, order a Domino's. You can pay off my PayPal. Go on. Get us a Domino's. Starving. Hungry. Yeah, fuck that though. We'll watch a film and have Domino's. That made your day? Can't go wrong for Domino's. No, don't use that mod. It's. I tried that originally. I remember when I bought this wheel, I tried that mod. Me and Lightning were talking about it when I tried it out, and he was saying the same. Like, fucking awful. That mod is so restricting. Like, so what? If you, I don't know if you can see, right? See if you see the brake. So where's this? See how that it goes all the way down. With the mod, you're restricted to about there, so you literally can just do that amount of movement. It's horrible. It's like so bad. Don't use it. Shittest thing you can put on your pedals. The accelerator. You wouldn't want a mod like that. What you'd want is something that would be that's why I'm thinking of, if I get V3s, of getting that damper for the accelerator, and then getting the performance kit for the brakes, so that you can dampen the accelerator to whatever you want. You can make it as light or as heavy as you want. So for the V3s, you'd be able to put a bit of weight in the accelerator, so you got a bit more like feel of like controlling your throttle. I think it'd be a good thing. Yeah, you want to. That's the thing. There's no resistance. You want a bit of resistance, and that's why I think I'll get that damper for the accelerator, and then get the performance kit for the brake. This is why I also, with the inverted pedals, which were €600, they come with the damper already on them. So yeah, that's and that's like 85 quid. So it knocks the price down a bit with that, but yeah, I can't do anything until I know what's going on with these pedals. I might get the inverted. I don't know. Really don't know. I'll see. It's just that they're so expensive. Like, you know, when you like, I could get V3s, but the inverted are definitely a better set of pedals. There's no doubt about it. And inverted would be so good on iRacing. But the brake performance kit, I don't think is available until June anyway. So is it worth just get the cheaper V3s and then get the damper kit and the performance kit for the brake? What do? I don't know. But they do look good though, them inverted ones. See you later, Francis. Over 200 likes, yeah. I forget to mention it during the stream. I always forget now. I should remember to push the likes a bit more because it does help. And what are we getting? Yeah, why? Yeah, they don't do the cheese stuffed crust anymore, do they? Shit, that. Just get a normal, a meat. Don't need a large, do we? Get the medium size. iRacing has its own events that probably a bit bigger, if anything. Like, I mean, they're not as well done as GT4, but there's more money involved with it. There's like they have like 100 grand, 100,000 prize pools for stuff. But iRacing is basically like GT is basically a watered down iRacing in terms of the structured system. That's the best way to describe GT. To you, I'm not worried. I'd rather just have the other one. Yeah. I don't know if just 7 and then 8. I don't know. Tell you what I did like last time though. Them chicken other ones like they were slightly spicy, but they were the little ones. I mean the wings. Yeah, I like them. Them fun. And then just get 7 of the things, and you can have like 4 or 5. I'll just have 2. Then I'll have them other ones because I liked them last time. Nice. Top iRacing races. One sec. What? Do you want it? I'm not fussed on it. I mean, if you want to get it, get it. Top iRacing drivers are like Patrick Holzman, Maxim Benek, is it? Whatever. I don't know them all. There's a few on this, like Gregor Hutu. There's a few. There's a few Team Redline. There's a lot of Team Redline drivers. There's Williams drivers, I think, on there that are good. GT don't allow that's GT don't allow the esports teams to get really involved with it. So yeah, Max Verstappen's one of the fastest on iRacing. To be fair, Max Verstappen's a beast on it, isn't he? He's rapid. He's way up there with the best of them. I don't know if he's as fast as the very best, but he's definitely one of the top drivers on it, Max Verstappen. Got no code, have we? Last time they forgot though. Oh, the shop's shut as well. So what is it? Yeah. If they, I swear they best not forget it this time. Yeah, there's a lot of drivers, and iRacing's a lot more. There's a lot more. It's a lot more fast drivers, if you know what I mean. So yeah, there's like 30 Lightnings. That's the thing about iRacing. There's a lot of people like Lightning that, if you go in the lobby, you're like, ah, shit. So yeah, especially because there's a lot more series that you run on iRacing. It's like there'll be a Lightning for pretty much every series of car. I've always been in an esports team, but like I say, I don't want to be in one. Like me, there's no real benefit to it. I don't see what, like, for me, YouTube's more important than being in the esports team. I've got no real motivation. Oh yeah, it'll be a manufacturer is always that track has always been along a lot of lane, high pit lane. How powerful is PS5? No idea. Yeah, Max Verstappen on iRacing is a beast, like rapid. But he's always that's a game that like he played. Max was playing iRacing before he probably I think before he even got in F1. I don't like Circuit de la Sarthe. I'm not a big fan. I don't mind it sometimes, but it's not. I avoid it if I can. I don't like it. I don't know if it's the way it is on GT because I don't mind. I didn't mind it on iRacing a long time ago when I played it, but I'm not a massive fan of it on GT. I don't know what it is. I think it. Do you know what I think it is? Because of the slipstream. Because it became it's a bit of it's a bit stupid on GT because it's too much slipstream based. Like I can only imagine what qualifying will be like tomorrow. So what you'll find is you'll want to be starting probably P4 like fourth car or something, and you'll want to be about 1 second behind and make sure that there's a gap so that you can just keep gaining. It's all going to be about slipstream again. Yeah, that's what my worry is about it being a half baked experience. I don't even know if you can pre-order that yet, can you? I don't think it's even available for pre-order still. I was going to pre-order it, but as far as I know, it still wasn't available. Where is where are pre-orders? On games. Weird the way they do the pre-orders now. Yeah, it's not even available for pre-order. Even if you search it, it's not on there. The only game I'll get out of them is that one. I'm gonna definitely get The Last of Us. The only shitty thing about that is there's gonna be no difference between that and that. What do you get extra with the oh shit. Why is it doing that? There's no online, is there? Which is yeah. I really hope they're making an online. I think they are. They're probably making it as a separate game. You refuse to play The Last of Us. Why? Probably the best game I've ever played. The original one. Amazing. Such a good game. I would. Yeah, I've always said that. Like, I think it could work doing that with GTA. Actually, like someone said before, I know they said like separating it. It could kind of work if you said right, there's GT7. If you're only bothered about single player, go and buy that. Here is a subscription model based off of GT7 with all basically a lot of the content of that. More real life focused tracks and stuff. Still some of the like fictional tracks and stuff, but turn it into a subscription service so it's like proper stewarding in terms of like if you record a clip, someone can get banned off it and you get warnings and stuff. Make it into an iRacing type service for like people that would do it. I would do it. I don't know how many would do it, but if it was a proper structured system and it worked like iRacing in terms of like having more series open. So if you only want to do GT3, there's a GT3 series. If you only want to do GT Group 1s, there's like a multi-class with Group 1 and GTE, there's that. I would go for that, but I don't think they'd ever do that. I don't think they'd do it. Sony have cheated the reviews. Why have they cheated? I mean, The original Last of Us was brilliant. If that Last of Us 2 is half the game of the first one, it's going to be a good game. So I don't believe that. Like some of them maybe would have been, but if you've played the original Last of Us, you'll know that that's probably going to be a good game. The first one was brilliant. Like such a good game. No, Codemasters don't, because we got the Nurburgring GP track in GT. We've got Suzuka GP track, Cataluna GP track. iRacing's got them, like all the tracks. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting Last of Us 2. Like I haven't checked out any of the spoilers or anything like that. I'm not asked about that. Even if I did see something, I'd still play it because it's still going to be a good game. I just wish it had online though, because the online of the original kept me playing that for ages. I think it's more down to whether they'd want them in the game, Thomas. Like Melbourne, yeah, not like it's not a brilliant. It's not really It's, in my view, it's not the best track. It's okay, but I think there's better out there. Like for example, Montreal is on iRacing. Montreal's on iRacing. That's one of the tracks I wish would come to G. Zandvoort, yeah, I think iRacing will get that eventually. They'll probably include that because iRacing's got Zandvoort in it, so they'll probably add that into iRacing. Yeah, I don't know about GT. I'd love Watkins Glen and Road America. I've always said them tracks would be amazing in GTA, but I just don't think they'll ever. I don't think GT will get them yet. Maybe in another game. Who knows? Yeah, Hockenheim's a good track. There's loads of tracks that GT could like get into the next game. But will they do it though? That's the thing. No idea. I love Road America's. Watkins Glen and Road America are probably two of my favourite tracks. Mugello's a good track. That's off of the original AC. The original Assetto Corsa of Mugello, and I like that track. Long Beach is on iRacing, I think, is it? I think it is. Is it? I can't remember. I don't know if that's on iRacing or on. I'm sure Long Beach is on iRacing. I'm not really. It doesn't bother me though. Oh. I'm getting tired. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna call it a night so I can get ready for my food. Pizza, have you ordered it? How long? Yeah, right. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, and yeah, I'll be live tomorrow probably on something. I don't know what. I ain't gonna do manufacture, obviously. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I'm not really no idea what we'll do. We'll find something to do. What it'll be, I don't know. Yeah, I'll work it out tomorrow. I'll see what I feel like doing, and we'll try something, whatever it is. I'm sure you'll see as we go live. We probably won't get many viewers because we won't be doing FIA, but who cares? Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for all the donations through the stream again. I appreciate it massively. Hope you have good FIA results if you've got to do America region or whatever region you're in. I will see you tomorrow for more stream. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Yeah, and have fun the rest of your night. Bye, everyone.